नंबर को फॉरवर्ड है सर
2nd is pool 3. Is it 2, 3? Oh, it's 2, 3 and 4. Yeah, say double. Not 5. Pool 14 was next. 2, 3, 4 and 14. 11. Pool 6. Pool 7. Pool 7. 15. One. Pool 1. Pool 13. Pool 8. Pool 5. Just repeating the pool list for everyone. It's pool 2, pool 3, pool 4, pool 2. Photo लेके share हो रही है. Pool 2, pool 3, pool 4, pool 14, 11, 6, 7, 15, 1, 13, 8, 12, 5, 10 and 9. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the ISB Hyderabad ISL auctions for 2024. Thank you so much for being here today. I'll just do a bit of a sanity check at the start. We'll have, for the unvetted players, the bidding will start at 1,000 points with an increment of 1,000 points. For vetted players, bidding will start at 2,000 points with an increment of 1,000 points. Up until 20,000 points, it will just be a 1,000-point increment. After 20,000, we'll raise by 2,000 points. After 50,000 points, we'll raise by 4,000 points. And if someone goes beyond a lakh, we'll raise by 5,000 points at every turn. So those are the basic rules for the auction. A team must have minimum 30 players for them to be registered. Also, would highly encourage all the owners to understand that the auctioneer's word is final. There is no debating that. There is no question or answers on that. There's going to be absolutely no concept of any negotiations under that. Once the auctioneer has sold a player, the player he or she remains sold. So please respect that, and also everyone will be given a fair look through to a fair glance. Please understand, it's not the auctioneer's job to keep coming back to you. You have to raise your what do we call it? जो बोलना है, जो cardboard है. So yeah, please make sure you reach the eye of the auctioneer, and we're just about starting.
So guys, if you're planning to use your EMPs or wild cards, before the next player comes up, you have to raise your hand and use those. Once the player is done.
So it's especially for Hurricanes and Nizams, the two teams who actually have the wild cards. The onus of you playing the wild card is on you, in the sense that if player X is sold, you just have to raise a hand or a paddle to let me know that you are planning to use a wild card. That is when you will be afforded 30-second timer. 30-second timer, unlike the marquee auction, will not be there after every single player. It will only be there once you show a desire to utilize your wild card. Yeah, you'll have 30 seconds. Once you give me that option, you'll have 30 seconds to decide whether you want to use it or not. But only 30 seconds. For the paucity of time, we'll be trying to make it quicker. For the audience, for the three people here, the wild card is with Hurricanes and Nizams. Nizams have wild card 1, for which they can get a player for 80% of the cost of whatever the other team has bought them for. Hurricanes has wild card 2, they can get the player for 100% of the cost. Once the wild card is played, no other team can challenge that particular wild card. The player unreservedly goes to the team which plays the wild card. Yeah, unless the two. I'm hoping that will not happen. So is everyone good to go? Last couple of minutes, and we start with pool 2. Are we ready, folks? Also, please, are we good to go? All right, then. Once again, formally a very warm welcome, a very good afternoon to all of you. Thank you so much to all the teams for being here and all the esteemed audience members as well. We are ready. We are ready for the player auctions for the ISL Hyderabad 2024. We start with pool number 2 first. All the best to everyone. And the first player we have is player 21. No player 21 in this pool. Player 11 is the first player we have in this pool. You have their credentials on the screen. Is Shrikant. You have their credentials on the team. Since he's a vetted player, the bidding starts at 2,000. Do I have 2,000? Unlike the marquee auction, I won't be going through all the ratings. So, do I have 2,000 for Shrikant? Going once, going twice, so round 3. The next player on the auction block is player number 4. Sricharan. Do I have an opening bid of 2,000 for Sricharan? Going once, twice, moves to round 3. The next player on the auction block is player number 12. Praveen. DGP Pro student for CO21. Do we have any opening bids for Praveen? Going once, twice, round 3. The next player we have is player number 16. Sanyam Jain. Do we have an opening bid? Come on, guys, it's the auction. Going once, twice, round 3. The next player we have is player number 9. Ushank Mittal. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000? Looking at all the teams. Going once, twice, round 3. The next player we have is player number 7. Shantanu. The registration is open. Do we have an opening bid? Going once. Oh, you do? Oh, thank you so much, Bulls. For the first bid of the auctions here, 2024, we have 2,000 by Bulls. Anyone else? Going once. The 3,000 by Nizams. 4,000 by Bulls. $5,000 by Nizams. 6 by Bulls. 7,000 by Nizams. 8,000 by Bulls. 9,000 by Nizams. 10 by Bulls. 11 by Nizams. 12 by Bulls. 13. 14 by Bulls. 15 by Nizams. With you now, Bulls. 16,000 by Bulls. 17,000 by Nizams. 18,000 by Bulls. 20,000 by Nizams. Now increments will be of 2,000 each. 22 by Bulls. 'Calling it for the Bulls then. Going once, twice, 24,000 by Titans. 26,000 by Bulls. 28,000 by Titans. 28,000 by Titans. 30,000 by Bulls. 'twice, 32,000, 34,000 by Hurricanes now. The last bid stands with Hurricanes for 34,000. Going once, twice, 36,000 with Titans. Going once, twice, 38,000 with Hurricanes. $38,000 with Hurricanes. Going once, twice, 40,000 with Titans. $40,000 with Titans. Going once, twice, sold to Titans. Sorry? Final call was at the auctioneer. Sorry. Players been sold to Titans. I gave enough time after 40,000. I'll be careful about that, but please make sure you raise it before twice, if possible, because we have to hurry through the auction. Okay. There wasn't a last name on the. I'll add it. Whatever names they've registered is what we'll go with. We do have the last name. Player number 6. Player number 6 is the next player on the auction block. Prayas Mahajan. From class of 22. If you could have more credentials. Do we have an opening bid for Prayas? The opening bid of 2,000 with Hurricanes. 4,000 with Bulls. Sorry, 3,000. Sorry, 3,000 with Bulls. 4 with Hurricanes. 5 with Bulls. Do I have 6,000 for Prayas with Hurricanes? 7 with Bulls. Do we have 8,000? Final bid is 7,000 with Bulls. 8,000 with Hurricanes. 8,000 with Hurricanes. 9,000 with Bulls. 9,000 with Bulls. Going once. 10,000 with Hurricanes. 11 with Bulls. 11,000 with Bulls, going once. 12 with Hurricanes. 12,000 with Hurricanes. 13,000 with Bulls. 13,000, 14,000 with Hurricanes. 15,000 with Bulls. 16,000 with Hurricanes. 17 with Bulls. 18 with Hurricanes. Do we have 19,000 for Prayas? Going once, twice. Come on. I've been looking at you guys the entire time. I am noticing every single thing. Fine. 19,000. I can't be unfair to them. That's good. He's done, he's done. Yeah, player is going to Hurricanes. Yeah. Okay. 18,000 Prayas goes to Hurricanes. Player number 17, Shubhrodeep Mazumdar. Do we have an opening bid for Shubhrodeep? An opening bid of 2,000. Going once, twice, moves to round 3. The next player on the option block is player number 1, Navneet Kothari. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 for Navneet? Going once, twice, moves to round 3. The next player we have is player number 5. Player number 5. Kriti Goyal. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 for Kriti? Waiting for an opening bid from Bulls, 2,000. Do we have 3,000? Waiting on the teams. 3,000 by Bulls. Calling it then. Going once. 3,000 by Hurricanes. Do we have 4,000 for Kriti? 4,000 by Bulls. Do we have 5,000? Calling it for the Bulls. You bidding yourself. 4,000 for Bulls. Calling it for the Bulls. Going once. Oh, we have Titans now. 5,000. 6,000 with Bulls. 6,000 with Bulls, calling it. 7,000 with Titans. 8,000 with Bulls. 8,000 with Bulls. 9,000 with Titans. 10 with Bulls. Calling it a 10,000. Going once. Twice. And they sold Bulls for 10,000. The next player is player number 19, Karan Sood. Do we have an opening bid? An opening bid of 2,000 for Karan. Waiting on the teams. Going once, twice. He moves on to round 3. Player number 10, Maninder Singh. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000? Waiting for an opening bid. Opening bid by Bulls. 2,000. Do we have 3,000? $3,000 by Hurricanes. Do we have 4? 4,000 by Titans. 5,000 by Bulls. Final bid is 5,000 by Bulls. Waiting on the other teams to call it. 6,000 by Hurricanes. $6,000 by Hurricanes. 7,000 by Bulls. 7,000 by Bulls. 8,000 by Hurricanes. Last few seconds here. 8,000, 9,000 by Bulls. 10 by Hurricanes. 11,000 by Bulls. 11,000 is the final bid. 12,000 by Hurricanes. 13,000 by Bulls. 13,000 by Bulls. 14 by Hurricanes. 15,000 by Bulls. 15,000 by Bulls. 16,000 by Hurricanes. 17 by Bulls. 70,000 by Bulls. 17,000 by Bulls. 18,000 by Hurricanes. 18,000. 19,000 with Bulls. 20 with Hurricanes. 22,000 with Bulls. 22,000 with bulls is the last bid. Waiting on the other teams. Calling it. Going once. Twice. 24,000 with Titans. $24,000 is the final bid. 26,000 with bulls. 26,000. Calling it. 26,000 going once. Going twice. Sold. 26,000. The next player is player number 2. Monadeep Datta. Do we have an opening bid for 2,000 from CO22? Monadeep, do I have a bid of 2,000? Waiting on the teams. We have 2,000 from bulls. So I hear 3,000. $3,000 by Nizams. Do we have 4,000 by bulls. The last bid is 4,000. 5,000 by Nizams. 6,000 by bulls. 6,000 by bulls. Last call. Calling it. Going once. Twice. 7,000 by Titans. 8,000 by bulls. 8,000 by bulls is the last bid. Final call. Going once. 9,000 by Titans. 9,000 by Titans. 10,000 by bulls. 10,000 by bulls. Final call. 11,000 by Hurricanes. 11,000 is the last bid by Hurricanes. 12,000 by bulls. 12,000 by bulls is the last bid. Final call. Going once, twice, and sold. Well done. Player number 8. Siddharth Venkatesh from PGPCO 18. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 for Saddam? 2,000 by Nizams, 3,000 by Titans, 4,000 by Bulls, 5,000 by Hurricanes. The first bid that actually all the 4 teams have participated. Thank you so much, guys. Fair. 5,000. Do I hear 6? Anyone? 6,000 with Nizams. Waiting on the teams. 7,000 with Bulls. The last bid is 7,000 with Bulls. 8,000 with Nizams. 8,000 with Nizams. Waiting on the teams. 9,000 with Bulls. 9,000 with Bulls. 10,000 with Nizams. 10,000 with Nizams. 11,000 with Bulls. 11,000 with Bulls to the last bid. Final call. 11,000 with Bulls. Going once. Going twice. 12,000 with Titans. Yeah. 12,000 Titans. $12,000 Titans, the last bid. Final call. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Titans for 12,000. The next player is player number 13. Amrita Raul from PGP CO23. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 for Amrita? Waiting on the teams. An opening bid. Final call. Going once. Twice. Yeah, no bids. Calling it on to round 3. The next player is player number 14. Mohammad Shakir. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 for him? Nizams have it with 2,000. 3,000 with Bulls. 3,000 with Bulls. 4,000 with Nizams. 4,000 with Nizams, 5,000 with Bulls, 6,000 with Nizams, 7 with Bulls, 20,000 with Titans, 22 with Bulls, sorry, Nizams, 22 with Nizams, 24 with Bulls, 24,000 with Bulls, 26,000 with Nizams, 28 with Bulls, 28,000, 30,000 with Nizams, 30,000 with Nizams, 32,000 with Bulls, 34,000 with Nizams, 36 with Bulls, 38 with Nizams, 40 with Bulls, 40,000 with Bulls, 42 with Nizams, 44 with Bulls, 46 with Nizams, 46,000 with Nizams, 48,000 with Bulls, 50,000 with Nizams. Yes. Incrementals of 4,000 now. 50,000 with Nizams. Do we have any other teams joining in? Final call. It stands 50,000 with Nizams. Going once. Twice. 54,000 with Titans. 54,000 with Titans. 54,000 is the last bid. Final call. Going once. Twice. Calling it for the Titans. 54,000 sold. Let's go. Just as a reminder to the two teams for the wildcards, please do let me know before you want to play the wildcard. The wildcard, you can still play the wildcard even if after I've sold the player. Just you need to inform me before that. Player number 3, Anand Nair from CO24. Do we have an opening bid for Anand? Do I hear 2,000? Waiting on the teams. Final call. Going once. Twice. And Anand moves to round 3. Player number 20, Srinivas Karthikeyan. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 for Srinivas? Waiting on the teams. Final call. 2,000 the Hurricanes. Bid stands with the Hurricanes for 2,000. Final call. 3,000 with Bulls. 3,000 with Bulls. Final call. 4,000 with Hurricanes. $4,000 with Hurricanes. Final call. Going once. Going twice. So no Hurricanes for 4,000. The next player is player number 18. Diction. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000, Diction? Waiting on the teams. An opening bid of 2,000. Final call. Going once, twice, and he moves to round 3. The final player of the pool, player number 15, Anju. So we have an opening bid. Hurricanes 2,000. 3,000 with Bulls. Bid stands with Bulls for 3,000. $3,000 with Bulls, 4,000 with Hurricanes, 5 with Bulls, with Bulls for 5,000. So we have 6. Waiting on the teams. 6,000 with Hurricanes. 6,000 with Hurricanes. 7,000 with Bulls. 7,000 with Bulls. Final call. 8,000 with Hurricanes. 8,000 is the last bid. 9,000 with Bulls. 9,000 with Bulls. So we have 10. 10,000 with Hurricanes. 11,000 with Bulls. 11,000 with Bulls. 12,000 with Hurricanes. 12,000. 13,000 with Bulls. 13,000 with Bulls. 13,000 with Bulls. Final call. 14,000 with Hurricanes. 14,000 with Hurricanes. 15,000 with Bulls. 15,000. 16,000 with Hurricanes. 17,000 with Bulls. 17,000. 18,000 with the Hurricanes. Hurricanes have the last bid at 18,000. 19,000 with the Bulls. 19,000. Final call. Bid stands. Bid stands with Bulls at 19,000. Waiting on all the teams. $20 with Hurricanes. 22 with Bulls. 22,000 with Bulls. Anjum, you can join the team later. But 22,000. 22,000. So we have 24. Final call. Going once. Going twice. So the Bulls. 22,000. And that brings us to the end of the first pool. We'll take a short break and we'll reconvene after that. Thank you so much. Just a 5-minute break, not long.
Sir, handle safely. Any disturbance is there live connection will be on. Handle safely. Sorry, disturbance is there live connection will be on. 1 ఇదంతా అది వచ్చి
We're starting with pool number 3. I'm pulling out the first player. Request all the team owners to please take their seats.
Can you put him in the bed? Huh? Good. Can you put him in the bed? Yeah, I think it's his turn now. I know.
Bulls.
You're that way too old. I should be retiring.
Good start. Hurricanes. Titans. So the first player on the auction block is player number 20. Siddharth. Just be taking bids in a minute. Titans is waiting for you. Go ahead. We good? Alright. Welcome back everyone. The first player for this pool is Siddharth Sivaraman. Waiting for opening bids of 2,000. Waiting for an opening bid of 2,000. 2,000 with Bulls. 2,000 with Bulls. 3,000 with Nizams. 3,000 with Nizams. 4 with Bulls. 4,000 with Bulls. 5,000 with Nizams. 5,000 with Nizams. 6,000 with Bulls. 6,000 with Bulls. 7 with Nizams. 8 with Bulls. 9 with Hurricanes. Last bid is 9,000 with the Hurricanes. 10,000 now with the Bulls. 11,000 with the Hurricanes. Waiting on the other teams, 11,000, 12,000 with Nizams, 13,000 with Hurricanes, 13,000, 14,000 with the Bulls, waiting on all teams, 14,000 is the last bid with the Bulls, 15,000 with Nizams, 16,000 with the Bulls, 17 with Nizams, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000 with the Bulls, 20 with Nizams, 22 with the Bulls, 24 with Nizams, 26 with the Bulls, 26,000 with the Bulls. Final call. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Bulls. 20. The next player is player number 4. It's Anirudh Rao, CO 2017. Do we have an opening bid for Anirudh? Waiting on 2,000. Waiting for an opening bid. Final call. Going once, twice. He moves to round 3. The next player is player number 14. Sumer. Well, we know before he plays. Do we have an opening bid for Sumer? 2,000 with the Zams. 3 with the Hurricanes. 3,000 with the Hurricanes. 4 with Nizams. 4,000 with Nizams. Waiting for the owners. 4,000 with Nizams. Final call. 5,000, 6,000. 6,000 with the Bulls. 6,000, 7,000 with Nizams. 7,000 with Nizams. Final call. 8,000 with Bulls. 8,000 with Bulls. 9 with Nizams. 10 with Bulls. 10,000 with Bulls. 11 with Nizams. 12 with Bulls. 13 with Nizams. 14 with Bulls. 14,000 with bulls, 15 with nizams, 16 with bulls, 16,000 with bulls, 17 with nizams, 18 with bulls, 18,000 with bulls, 19 with nizams, 20 with the bulls, 22,000 with nizams, sorry, 22 with nizams is the last bid. Waiting on the other owners. 24,000 with bulls. 26 with nizams. 26,000 with nizams. Final call. Going once. 28,000 with Titans. 28,000 with Titans. The last bid. 30 with nizams. 30,000 with nizams. 30,000 is the final call. Going once. 32,000 with Titans. 32,000 with Titans. 34 with nizams. 34,000 with nizams.
Yeah. I wish that ISB.
Final call. 34,000 with nizams. Going once. Twice. 36,000 with Titans. 36,000 with Titans. 38 with nizams. 40 with the Titans. 40,000 with the Titans. 42 with nizams. 42,000. 42,000 with nizams. Final call. Going once. Twice. Sold with nizams. 42,000. The next player is player number 9. Money from CO24.
Football or
Do we have an opening bid of 2,000? Waiting for an opening bid. Waiting for an opening bid from the owners.
Everyone's playing chicken.
Waiting for an opening bid. Final call. 2,000 with bulls. Bid stands with the bulls right now. 2,000.
Now it's start. Hopefully.
Waiting for the other owners. 3,000 with nizams.
Football. I'm also very athletic. So
3,000 with nizams. 4 with the bulls. 4,000 with the bulls. Final call. Going once, twice, 5,000 with the Titans, 6 with the Bulls, 6,000 with the Bulls, 6,000. Final call, 7 with Titans, 8 with the Bulls, 8,000 with the Bulls. Waiting on the other teams. 8,000 with the Bulls. Final call. Going once, 9 with Titans. 9,000 with the Titans. 9,000, 10,000 with the Bulls. 10,000 with the Bulls. Final call. 10,000 with the Bulls. Going once, twice, 11 with the Titans. 11,000 with the Titans.
Creating suspense.
11,000, 12,000 with the Bulls. 13,000 with the Titans.
I think Shreya is also waiting to play. Like,
13,000.
the three of them want to go on the they want to go in the group.
Final call.
No way that's happening.
Going once.
There's
Going twice.
no way any team is going to afford all three of you.
Sold to the Titans. 13,000. The next player is player number 10.
Excellent.
Prashant Pillai from CO22. Do we have an opening bid for Prashant? Waiting on 2,000 for Prashant. An opening bid. Final call. 2,000 with his arms. 2,000 with his arms. 3 with the Bulls. 3 with the Bulls. 4 with his arms. 5 with the Bulls. 5,000, 6,000 with his arms. 7 with the Bulls. 7,000 is the current bid. 8,000 with his arms. 9,000 with Hurricanes. 9,000 with the Hurricanes. 10,000 with Nizams. 10,000 with Nizams, the last bid. 11,000 with Bulls. 12 with Nizams. 13 with the Hurricanes. 13,000 with the Hurricanes. Final call. 13,000 with the Hurricanes. 14,000 with the Bulls. 14,000 with the Bulls. Final call. Going once, twice, sold to the Bulls. 14,000.
Goodbye, yeah. Brilliant. Yeah.
Next is player number 11.
Really good at cricket. He's changed results enough for to know that.
Shreyans Jain.
When push comes to shove, anything was possible. Last time I trained enough that we couldn't
Do we have an opening bid?
towards a
2,000. Waiting on an opening bid.
Basketball, you put him on the court and get him. He's a big guy.
Final call.
5 pounds, you can get him.
Going once, twice, moves to round 3. The next is player number 5. Player number 5 is Web of Gun. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000? Waiting for the owners. Final call. Going once, twice, and he moves to round 3. The next player is player number 13. Ikansh Mishra. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000? Final call. Going once, twice, moves to round 3. Player number 6. Vijay Vashish. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000? Cash. Do we have an opening bid? Waiting for the owners. Final call. Going once, twice. She moves to round 3. The next player is player number 17.
1 million.
Others, that's for you, basically.
What is it? Do we have it?
Unsold.
Vandit, Vandit. Sorry for the delay, we'll just be starting.
Doesn't look very familiar.
So we have Vandit. Do we have an opening bid? Waiting for an opening bid of 2,000. Final call for the owners. Going once, twice, and he moves to round 3. Player number 8 is next. Aniket Koparkar. Do we have an opening bid for Aniket?
No.
Waiting for an opening bid. Final call for the owners, 2,000 with Nizams, 3,000 with Bulls, 20,000 with the Titans.
Let's stop wasting time. Let's stop wasting time.
20,000 with the Titans, 22 with Nizams, 22,000 with Nizams is the last bid.
We should just start with 60. It's possible.
30,000 with Titans, 32 with Nizams,
No, they should say 40.
32,000 with Nizams, 'Final call, 34,000 with Titans, 36,000 with Nizams, 36,000 with Nizams, 38,000 with Titans, 38,000 is the last bid with the Titans, 40 with Nizams, 42 with the Titans, 42,000, 44,000 with Nizams, 46 with the Titans, 48 with Nizams, 48,000 with Nizams, 50,000 with the Hurricanes, 50,000 with Hurricanes, 54 with Nizams, 54,000 is the last bid, 54,000 with Nizams, waiting on the owners, 58,000 with the Hurricanes, 58,000, 67,000 with Nizams, 67,000 with Nizams,
There's like some numerology shit that's going on out here.
Final call for all the other owners, 67,000 with Nizams is the last bid.
71.
Going once, twice, sold to Nizam, 67,000. The next player is player number 2, Kartik Gupta. So we have an opening bid of 2,000. Waiting for an opening bid of 2,000. Final call for all the owners. Going once, twice, moves to round 3. The next player is player number 16, Satya Kannan. Looking for an opening bid. Final call for the owners. 2,000 with the Bulls. 2,000 with the Bulls.
You should win 10,000 just for the photo, man.
Final call for the other owners. 3,000 with Nizams. 4,000 with Hurricanes.
As he plays other sports as well.
5,000 with Nizams. 6,000 with the Bulls. 6,000 with the Bulls. Waiting on the other owners. 7 with the Hurricanes.
All footballers, anything more than 10.
7,000.
We need one of those guys.
Final call.
As if he just football, then it's a little.
8,000 with the Bulls. 8,000 with the Bulls. Final call for the other owners. 8,000 with the Bulls. 9,000 with the Hurricanes. 9,000 with the Hurricanes. Final call. Going once. Twice. Sold to the Hurricanes, 9,000. The next player is player number 19. Priyank Madan. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for Priyank. Waiting on the owners.
Belly's so title is certainly not
Final call. Still waiting on an opening bid. $2,000 by the Hurricanes. $2,000 by the Hurricanes. 3,000 by Nizams. 3,000 by Nizams. Final call to all the other owners. 3,000, 4,000 by Hurricanes. 5,000 by Bulls. 6,000 by Nizams.
Now Kunal gets in.
6,000 by Nizams.
Basu trying to play it cool.
7 by the Bulls. 7,000 by the Bulls. 7,000 by the Bulls is the last bid. 8,000 by Hurricanes. 9,000 by the Bulls. 9,000 by the Bulls is the last bid. 9,000 with the Bulls. Final call, 9,000 with the Bulls, 10,000 with the Hurricanes. 10,000 with the Hurricanes. Waiting on the other owners. Final call. Going once. Twice. Now it's advanced with the Titans. 11,000. 11,000 with the Titans. 11,000 11,000. Final call. Going once, twice. So the Titans, 11,000. The next player is player number 3. Archman Jain. Do we have an opening bid? Waiting on an opening bid of 2,000. Final call to all the owners. Going once, twice, 3. Player number 12 is next. Kavya Kamal. Do we have an opening bid? 2,000. Waiting on the owners. We have 2,000 with the Bulls. 3 with Nizams. 4 with Bulls. 4,000 with Bulls. 5,000 with Nizams. 6 with the Bulls. 9,000 with Nizams. 10,000 with the Bulls. 10,000 with the Bulls. Waiting on the other owners. Final call. Going once, twice. It's now with the Titans, 11,000. 11,000 with the Titans. 12 with the Bulls. 12,000, 13,000 with the Titans. 14 with the Bulls. 14,000 with the Bulls. 14,000 with the Bulls. Final call. 15 with the Titans. 16 with the Bulls. 17 with Titans. 17,000 with Titans is the last bid. 18,000 with the Bulls. 18,000 with the Bulls. Final call. Going once, 19,000 with the Titans. 20 with the Bulls. 20,000 with the Bulls, the last bid. Final call. Going once, twice, and 20,000. The next player is player number 15. Pulkit Sachdev. Do we have an opening bid for Pulkit? Waiting on the owners. Final call. Going once, twice, and continuing to round 3. The next player is player number 18. Swati Devgan. Do we have an opening bid for Swati? Waiting on 2,000 by the Bulls. Excuse me. 3,000 by Nizams. 3,000 by Nizams. 4 by the Bulls. 5 by Nizams. 6,000 with the Bulls. 6,000 with the Bulls. 7 with Nizams. 8 with Bulls. 8,000 with the Bulls. 9 with Nizams. 10 with Bulls. 10 with Bulls. 11 with Nizams. 12 with the Bulls. 12,000 bid for Swati with the Bulls. 13 with Nizams. 14 with Bulls. 14,000 with the Bulls. 15 with Nizams. 16 with the Bulls. 16,000 with the Bulls. 17,000 with Nizams. 18,000 with the Bulls. 18,000 with the Bulls. 19,000 with Nizams. 19,000 with Nizams. 20 with the Hurricanes. 22 with Nizams. 22,000 with Nizams is the last bid. 24 with the Hurricanes. 26,000 with Nizams. 26,000. 28,000 with the Hurricanes. Looking for 30,000. Last bid is 28,000 with the Hurricanes. Final call for the owners. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Hurricanes for 28,000. The next player is player number 7. Anita Yadav. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 for Anita? Waiting on for 2,000. We have the first bid with the Bulls. 2,000 with the Bulls. 3 with Nizams. 3,000 with Nizams. Final call for the owners. 3,000 with Nizams. 4,000 with the Bulls. 4,000 with the Bulls. Last call for the owners. Going once. 5,000 with the Hurricanes. 5,000 with the Hurricanes is the last bid. Waiting on the other teams. Final call. 6,000 with the Bulls. 6,000 with the Bulls. Final call. Going once. 7,000 with the Hurricanes. 7,000 with the Hurricanes. 7,000 is the last bid with the Hurricanes. 8,000 with the Bulls. 9,000. Is that a bid? 9,000? No. 8,000 with the Bulls. 8,000 with the Bulls. Final call. Going once. Twice. Sold to the Bulls. 8,000. The next player is player number 1. Avichal. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 for Avichal? Waiting for an opening bid. Final call to the owners. Do you want to raise that? 20K with the Titans. 20,000 with the Titans. Do we have 22,000? Waiting on the owners. Final call. Going once. 22,000 with the Hurricanes. 22,000 with the Hurricanes. Waiting on the other teams. 22,000 with the Hurricanes. Final call. 24,000 with the Bulls. 24,000 with the Bulls. 24,000 with the Bulls. Final call. Going once. Twice. 26,000 with the Titans. 28,000 with the Bulls. 28,000 with the Bulls. 28,000 with the Bulls. Final call. Going once. Going twice. 30,000 with the Titans. 30,000 with the Titans. 30,000 with the Titans. Final call. Going once. Twice. Sold the Titans for 30,000. So this pool is also over. Thank you so much. We'll have to take another break of 5 minutes. Let's reconvene after that. Right? The points remaining with every team. 7,69,800 points with Titans. 8,13,000 points with the Hurricanes. 8,36,000 points with the Bulls. And 8,24,000 points with Nizams. Is everyone across that? You want me to do again? You want? Okay, we'll do that. 769,800. 769,800 for you guys. 7,69,800 points. For Titans, 8,13,813. For Hurricanes, 8,36,836. For the Bulls, and 8,24,824 for Nizams. Alright, folks. So for the next pool, I'll be handing over the duties to Sharad. The rules remain the same. Please request all of you to please ask your fellow owners to come to their benches, come to the seats. If you're 7, you can sit. If it's just 7 in cumulative, you can sit. But not beyond 7. Beyond 7, you also. Check. Good afternoon, everyone. We'll be starting the next pool in a minute. Then we have Titans. Are you ready? Good to start. Bulls. Hurricanes, good to start. Titans, good to start. Okay. So the rules remains the same, just like the previous round. We'll be starting pool 4 now. Can we have the first one? Play number 8. Santosh Adicherla from our batch. Do we have an opening bid? Do we have an opening bid for Santosh? Going once. Going twice. Santosh moves to the third. The next player is player 13. Player number 13. Akansha Mehta from code 24. Do we have an opening bid for Akansha? Going once. Going twice. Akansha moves to round 3. The next player is player 14. Said Adil from code 17. Do we have an opening bid for Said? Nizam's 2000. We have Nizam's at 2000. Any other bids? Bulls 3000. Nizam's 4000. Nizam's 4000. Going once. Bulls 5000. Nizam's 6000. Bulls back at 7000. Nizam's 8000. Bulls 9000. Nizam's back at 10. Thank you, Bulls 11. Do we have any other teams bidding for Said Adil? Going once. Going twice. Titans at 12. Hurricanes. Hurricanes 13. Okay, Hurricanes at 13. Going once. Back to Bulls at 14. Back to Hurricanes, 15. 16 with Bulls. It's with the Bulls right now. Any other teams want to bid for side? Going once. Going twice. 16. 17. Right now, Hurricanes. With Hurricanes at 17. Back to Bulls at 18. 18 Bulls. 19 Hurricanes. 20 Bulls. Going once. Going twice. Back to Hurricanes. 22. 24 Bulls. Going once. 26 with the Hurricanes. Going once. Going back to Bulls. 26. Do we have any more bids? It's at 26. Okay. 26 with the Bulls. Going once. Going twice. Back to Hurricanes at 28. 30, the Bulls. Do we have any other bids? 32. Thank you, Hurricanes. 34. Back to Bulls. Going once. Going twice. 36. Back to Hurricanes. Titans. Do you have a bit? 38. It's with the Titans at the moment. Back to Bulls. 40. Do we have any other bids? 40 with the Bulls. Going once. Going twice. Back to Titans at 42. Back to Bulls. 44. Going once. With the Bulls at 44. Any other? That's great. Back to Hurricanes at 46. Any more bids? With Hurricanes at 46. Going once. Back to Bulls. 48. Side with the Bulls at the moment at 48,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once. Going twice. Back to Titans at 50. 50,000 per side. Do we have any more bids? 54. Thank you, Bulls. Side is with the Bulls at the moment with 54,000. Do we have any other bids? Going once. Going twice. Sold to Bulls at 54,000. The next player is player number 16. We have Gunashekar from 424. Can we have an opening bid for our sports club member Gunashekar? Do we have an opening bid at 2,000? Does any of the teams want to go for the opening bid? Hurricanes at 2,000. Nissams 3,000. Nissams at 3,000. Going once. Back to Hurricanes at 4. Do we have any other bids for Gunashekar? With the Hurricanes at 4, going once, going twice. Do we have any more bids? Titans, thank you, Titans. It's the Titans at 5. Any more bids for Guna? Going once. Back to Hurricanes at 6. Do we have more bids for Guna? It's with the Hurricanes at 6. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Hurricanes. The next player is player number 7. We have Dhruva Sisodia from PGP code 19. Do we have an opening bid for Dhruva? Do we have an opening bid for Dhruva at 2,000? Going once? Nizam, thank you. 2,000. The Bulls at 3,000. 3,000 Bulls. Any other teams want to pitch in? Dhruva at 3,000 with the Bulls at the moment. Back to Nizam's at 4. Going once. Going twice. Back to Bulls at 5,000. Going once. Back to Nizam. I know. 6,000. Okay. This Before closing, I'll look at it. 6,000 with Nizams. Back to bulls. 7,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once. 8,000 with Nizams. 9,000 back to bulls. Going once. Back to Nizams again. 9,000. 10,000. 11,000 with the bulls. Do I at 11,000 with the bulls? Do we have any more bids coming up from the other teams? 12,000 with the Nizam. 13,000 with the bulls. Going once. Back to Nizam. 14,000. 15,000. Thank you, bulls. Do we have any more bids? Going once. It's with bulls. Oh, sorry. Bulls raised 15. With the bulls once again, it's with the bulls at 15, we go once again. Yes. 15,000 with the bulls. Do we have more bids? 16,000 back to Nizam. Through with Nizams at 16,000 right now. Any more bids? Back to bulls at 17,000. Going once. Nizams at 18,000. 19,000 back to bulls. Going once. Back to Nizams at 20,000. 22,000 back to bulls. Do we have more bids for Dhruv? 24,000 with Nizam. Once, twice, back to bulls at 26,000. Do we have more bids? 28,000 back to Nizam. Any more bids for Dhruva? Going once, going twice. Sold to Nizam. The next player is player 17. Rahul Kesar from code 13. Do we have an opening bid for Rahul at 2,000? Do we have an opening bid? Going once, going twice. Bulls, thank you. 2,000. Rahul is with bulls at 2,000 at the moment. So we have Nizam at 3,000. 3,000. Rahul is with Nizam at the moment. Bulls 4,000. 5,000 Nizam. 6,000 bulls. Going once. The player is with bulls at 6,000 at the moment. Going twice. Any more bids for Rahul? Going twice. Sold to bulls. The next player is player 11. We have Saurabh Sinha from code 10. Do we have an opening bid for Saurabh at 2,000? Do we have an opening bid? Going once. Bulls at 2000. Do we have any other bids? Nizams at 3000. Back to Bulls at 4000. Do we have any more bids for 1000? Back to Nizams at 4000. 5000 with the Bulls. 6000, thank you, Nizam. 7000 with the Bulls. Going once. Back to Nizams at 8000. Saurabh is currently with Nizams at 8000. Do we have any more bids? 9000, thank you, Bulls. Any more bids? 9000 with the Bulls. Going once. Back to Nizams at 10,000. 11,000 with the Bulls. Nizams at 12,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once. Back to Bulls at 12,000. 13,000. 13,000 with the Bulls. Any more bids with Claire? 14,000 with the Nizams. 15,000 with the Bulls. Any more bids? 16,000 back to Nizams. 17,000 with the Bulls. 18,000, thank you, Nizam. 19,000 with the Bulls. Going once. 23 with the Nizam. Do we have any more bids for Saurabh from any of the other teams? Saurabh is with Nizam at 23 at the moment. Going once. Going twice. Titans at 25. Thank you, Titans. 25,000 with the Titans. Do we have any more bids? Going once. Back to Nizams at 27,000. Do we have any more bids for Saurabh? Going once. Going twice. 27. The player is with Nizams at 27, going twice. Back to Titans at 29. Do we have any more bids? 31, thank you, Nizams. Saurabh is with Nizams at 31 at the moment. Do we have any more bids? Going once. Going twice. Sold to Nizams. 21. Player number 1. Niyati Malhotra from Core 24 is the next player. Do we have an opening bid for Niyati? Do we have an opening bid at 2,000 for Niyati? Going once. Going twice. 2,000 with the Bulls. Thank you, Bulls. Do we have any other bids? Niyati is with Bulls at 2,000 at the moment. Going once. Going twice. Titans at 3,000. Player is with the Titans at 3,000. Do we have more bids? Going once. Going twice. Sold to Titans. 3,000. Player 18. Titans. The next player is player 18. We have Divanshu Kapoor from 424. Do we have an opening bid for Divanshu at 2000? Do we have an opening bid for Divanshu? Going once. Can you scroll down and scroll the player ratings? Do we have an opening bid for Divanshu at 2000? Going once. Going twice. Divanshu moves to round 2. The next player is player 19. We have Anurag Velaman from 424. Do we have an opening bid for Anurag at 2000? Opening bid for Anurag from any of the teams. Going once. Going twice. Thank you, Hurricanes. 2000. Anurag is with Hurricanes at 2000. Any other bids from the other teams? Going once. Thank you, Bulls. 3000. 4000. Titans. Do we have any more bids? Anurag is with Titans at the moment at 4000. 5000. Thank you, Bulls. Any more bids for Anurag? 5000 with the Bulls. Any more bids? Back to Hurricanes at 6000. Do we have more bids for Anurag? 7000 with the Bulls. Going once. The player is with Bulls at 7000. Do we have any more bids? Going twice. Back to Hurricanes at 8000. 9000. Thank you, Bulls. Any more bids for Anurag? Going once. Going twice. Back to Hurricanes at 10. Anurag is with Hurricanes at 10,000. Do we have any more bids? Back to Bulls at 11,000. Do we have the other things bidding for Anurag? Anurag is with Bulls at 11,000. Back to Hurricanes at 12,000. Any more bids for Anurag? 13,000. Back to Bulls. The player is with Bulls. Back to Hurricanes at 14,000. Do we have more bids for Anurag? Back to Bulls at 15,000. Any more bids for Anurag? Player is with Bulls at 15,000. Going once. Going twice. Back to Hurricanes at 16,000. Player is with Hurricanes at 16,000. Back to Bulls at 17,000. Do we have more bids for Anurag? Going once. Back to Hurricanes at 18,000. 19,000. Thank you, Bulls. Do we have any other bids for Anurag? Anurag is at 19,000. The Bulls. 20,000. Thank you, Hurricanes. 20,000 at the moment. Do we have any other bids for Anurag? 22,000, back to Bulls. Going once. 24,000, back to Hurricanes. Any other bids for Anurag? Going once. Going twice. Sold to Hurricanes. 24,000. The next player is player number 4. Ritvik Kuchil from Core 24. Do we have an opening bid for Ritvik at 2,000? Can we have an opening bid for Ritvik at 2,000? Going once. There are the players. Going once. Going twice. We have the Hurricanes at 2,000 for Ritvik. Do we have any other bids? Going once. Going twice. Ritvik is with Hurricanes at 2,000. Do we have any other bids? Sold to Hurricanes at 2,000. The next player is player number 5. We have Aditya Raju from 424. Do we have an opening bid at 2,000 for Aditya Raju? Is anyone opening the bid at 2,000? Going once? Do we have an opening bid at 2,000 for Aditya Raju? Going twice? Player moves to round 3. The next player is player number 20. Sudhanshu Mukherjee from code 15. Do we have an opening bid for Sudhanshu at 2,000? Do we have an opening bid at 2,000 for Sudhanshu? Titans at 2,000. Thank you, Titans. Going once. Bulls at 3,000. Nizams at 4,000. Sudhanshu for Nizams at 4,000 at the moment. Going once. Going twice. Bulls at 5,000. Going once. Nizams at 6. Sudhanshu is with Nizams at 6 at the moment. Do we have any other bids? Bulls at 7,000. Going once. Nizams at 8,000. Going once. Back to Bulls at 9,000. Do we have the other teams bidding for Sudhanshu? Nizams at 9,000. 10,000. Sudhanshu is with Nizams at 10,000 currently. Going once. Back to Bulls at 11,000. Do we have more bids for Sudhanshu? 12,000. Thank you, Nizams. Going once. 12,000. 13,000 to the Bulls. Sudhanshu is with Bulls at 13,000. Back to Nizams at 14,000. Do we have the other teams bidding for Sudhanshu? 15,000. Back to Bulls. Do we have more bids? Back to Nizams again at 16,000. That shows with Nizams at 16,000 again. We have more. Going once. Back to Bulls again at 17,000. 27,000 is the bid from Nizams. 29,000 from Bulls. 31 back to Nizams. 33 back to Bulls. Sudhanshu is currently with Bulls at 33,000. Do we have more bids? Going once, going twice. Sold to Bulls at 33,000. The next player is player number 6. Ashwin Bhatt from code 23. Do we have an opening bid at 2,000 for Ashwin? Any opening bids for Ashwin? Going once, going twice. Bulls at 2,000. Do we have any other bids for Ashwin? Currently, Bulls at 2,000. 3,000 continuism. Do we have more bids? Player is with Nizams at 3,000. Back to Bulls at 4,000. 5,000 back to Nizams. The player is currently at 5,000 with Nizams. 6,000 Bulls. 7,000 back to Nizams. Do we have more bids for Ashwin? 8,000 the Bulls. 9,000 Nizams. 10,000 the Bulls. Do we have more bids for Ashwin from the other teams? Player is with the Bulls at 10,000. Going once, going twice. Player is with the Bulls at 10,000. Do we have any more bids? 10,000. Sold to Bulls at 10,000. The next player is player number 12. We have Sandeep from the staff. Player stats. Do we have an opening bid at 2,000 for Sandeep? Can we have an opening bid for Sandeep at 2,000? Going once. Bulls at 2,000. Do we have any other bids for Sandeep? Currently the Bulls. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Bulls at 2,000. The next player is player number 3. Hemant Tumal from code 90. Do we have an opening bid for Hemant at 2,000? Do we have an opening bid for Hemant at 2,000? Going once. Going twice. Player number 3. The next player is player number 2. Arpita Mittal from code 23. Do we have an opening bid for Arpita at 2,000? $2,000 Bulls. Do we have any other bids for Arpita? 3,000 Nizams. The player is currently with Nizams at 3,000. 4,000 Bulls. Do we have more bids for Arpita? 5,000 back to Nizams. 6,000 Bulls. Going once, back to Nizams at 7,000. 8,000 Hurricanes. 9,000 back to Bulls. Arpita is currently at 9,000 Bulls. We have Nizams at 10,000. 11,000 from Hurricanes. 12,000 back to Bulls. Do we have any more bids? 13,000 Hurricanes. Arpita is the Hurricanes at 13,000. 14,000 back to Bulls. Going one. Arpita is the Bulls at 14,000. So we have more bids. Going once. Going twice. Sold the Bulls at 14,000. The next player is player number 9. Asma Imtiaz from Core 24 is the next player. Do we have an opening bid for Asma at 2,000? Do we have an opening bid for Asma at 2,000? Going once. Going twice. The player moves to round 3. The next player is player number 15. Prashant Jawla is the next player. He's from Core 23. So we have an opening bid for Prashant at 2,000. Going once. Twice. Bulls at 2,000. Do we have more bids for Prashant? Nizam's at 3,000. Prashant is with Nizam's at 3,000. Any more bids? Going once. Back to Bulls at 4,000. Nizam's at 5,000. The player is with Nizam's currently at 5,000. Going once. Bulls at 6,000. Nizam's at 7,000. Going once. 8,000 from Bulls. Going once. Going twice. Hurricanes at 9,000. Prashant is with Hurricanes currently at 9,000. Do we have any movements? 10,000 from the Bulls. 11,000 Hurricanes. Do we have more bids for Prashant? He's currently with the Hurricanes at 11,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold the Hurricanes at 11,000. Now we have the last player for the pool, player number 10. Mrigank Mishra from court 80. Do we have an opening bid for Mrigank? Opening bids for Mrigank. Going once. Going twice. Nizam's at 2,000. Do we have more bids for Mrigank? Player is currently with Nizam's at 2,000. 3,000 with the Bulls. Do we have more bids? Going once. Nizam's at 4,000. Do we have the other teams bidding for Mrigank? Back to Bulls at 5,000. Do we have more bids for Mrigank? Going once. Nizam's at 6,000. Are the other teams bidding from the government? It's currently with Nizam's at 6,000. Going once, back to Bulls at 7,000. Player is currently with the Bulls at 7,000. Do we have any other bids? Nizam's at 8,000. Going once, back to Bulls at 9,000. Player is currently with the Bulls at 9,000 points. Do we have any? Nizam's at 10,000. Going once, Bulls at 11,000. The player is currently with Bulls at 11,000. Back to Nizam's at 12,000. Going once, going twice, 13,000 from the Bulls. Do we have more bids coming up? Going once, 14,000 from Nizam. Player is currently with Nizam at 14,000. Do we have more bids? Going once, going twice, Bulls at 15,000. Nizam is currently with Bulls at 15,000. Hurricanes at 16,000. Going once, Nizam's at 17,000. Hurricanes back to 18,000. Going once, the player is currently with the Hurricanes at 18,000. Nizam's 19,000. Nizam's at 19,000. Do we have more bids? Going once, going twice. Bulls at 20,000 from the government. Do we have any more bids from the government? Going once, 22 from Nizam. The player is currently with Nizam's at 22,000. Do we have more bids? Going once, going twice. Sold to Nizam's at 22,000. So we're done with this pool. We will just have a short break of 2 minutes and we'll be moving on to the next pool since we have a snack break coming at 5.
Request all the owners to please stay in the premises itself. We're starting in a minute and we'll have a snack break, an extended break in 5 minutes after the next.
No, it's not a next round.
2,000 points. Chirag Jain, do I hear 2,000? Chirag Jain, folks, do I hear a 2,000? 2,000 for Chirag Jain. No one has been yet. Chirag Jain 2000 going once. Chirag Jain 2000. Nizam's 2000. Chirag Jain. Bulls 3000. Chirag Jain. 3000 Bulls. 3000 Bulls. 4000 Nizams. 4000 Nizams. Nizams 4000. 5000 Bulls. 5000 for Bulls. Chirag Jain. 6000 for Nizams. 6000 for Nizams. 7,000. 10,000 for Bulls. 10,000 for Bulls. 10,000 for Bulls. 11,000 for Nizams. 12,000 for Bulls. 12,000 for Bulls. 13,000 for Nizams. 13,000 for Nizams. 14,000 for Bulls. 14,000 for Bulls. 14,000 for Bulls. 15,000 for Nizams. 15,000. 16,000 Bulls. 16,000 Bulls. 16,000 for Bulls going once. 16, 1, 6. 17,000 for Nizams. 18,000 for Bulls. 18,000 for Bulls once. 19,000 for Nizams. 19,000 for Nizams one. 20,000 for Bulls. 20,000 for Bulls. 20,000 for 21,000 for Nizams. 22,000 for Nizams. 24,000 for Bulls. 24,000 for Bulls once. 26,000 for Nizams. Nizams 26,000. Nizams 26,000 going once. 28,000 for Bulls. 30,000 for Hurricanes. 30,000 for Hurricanes. 30,000 Hurricanes once. 32,000 Nizams. 32,000 Nizams once. 34,000 Bulls. 34,000 for Bulls. 34,000 for Bulls once. 36,000 for Nizams. 38,000 for Hurricanes. 38,000 for Hurricanes. 38,000 for Hurricanes once. 40,000 for Bulls. 42,000 for Nizams. 44,000 for Hurricanes. 44,000 Hurricanes. 51,000 for Nizams. 51,000 for Nizams. The increment would be for 4K. Do I hear a 55? 55,000 Bulls. 55,000 Bulls once. 55,000 Bulls twice. 59,000 Titans. 59,000 Titans. 59,000 Titans going once. 59,000 Titans going twice. Do I hear a 63? 59,000 for Titans. So, Chirag Jain, 59,000 Titans. The next is player number 7, coming up on the screen. It's Bhavya. Bhavya for 2,000. Do I hear a 2,000 from anyone? 2,000 for Bhavya. 2,000 for Bhavya going once. 2,000 for Bhavya going twice. 2,000 Titans, Bhavya. 2,000. 2,000 Titans. 2,000, 3,000 for Nizams, 3,000 Nizams, Bhavya, 3,000 for Nizams going once, 3,000 for Nizams, 4,000 for Titans, 4,000 for Titans, 4,000 for Titans. Do I hear a 5? Sure. I think we cannot give you 2 minutes for that. 4,000 for Titans going once. We have to order time, so sorry guys.
AMPBA.
Four, she's allowed to play. If she is, she's allowed to play. 4,000 for Titans. 4,000 for Titans. 5,000 for Nizams. 5,000 for Nizams. 5,000 Nizams going once. 5,000 for Nizams going twice. 6,000 Titans. 7,000 Hurricanes. 7,000 Hurricanes going once. 9,000 for Nizams. 9,000 for Nizams. 9,000 for Nizams going once. 9,000 for Nizams going twice. 10,000 for Titans. 10,000 for Titans. Do I hear 11? 10,000 for Titans going once. 10,000 for Titans going twice. 10,000 Titans sold. Player number 9. It's Venkatesh. Venkatesh for 2,000. Venkatesh for 2,000. Is there anyone? Venkatesh for 2,000. Venkatesh for 2,000 going once. Venkatesh for 2,000. Venkatesh to Hurricanes 2,000. 3,000 Nizams. 3,000 Nizams. 4,000 Bulls. 4,000 Bulls. 4,000 Bulls. Venkatesh going once. 4,000 for Bulls. 5,000 for Nizams. 5,000 for Nizams. 5,000 for Nizams going once. 5,000 Nizams going twice. 6,000 for Hurricanes. 6,000 for Hurricanes going once. 6,000 for Hurricanes. 7,000 for Nizams. 7,000 for Nizams. 7,000 Nizams once. 7,000 Nizams twice. 8,000 Titans. 9,000 Hurricanes. 9,000 Hurricanes. 9,000 Hurricanes. Do I hear a 10? 9,000 to Hurricanes going once. 10,000 to Nizams. 10,000 Nizams going once. 10,000 for Nizams going twice. 11,000 to Hurricanes. 12,000 to Nizams. 12,000 to Nizams. You are a 13. 12,000 Nizams going once. 12,000 Nizams going twice. 13,000 to Hurricanes. 13,000 to Hurricanes. Is there a 14? 13,000 Hurricanes. 13,000 Hurricanes going once. 14,000 Nizams. 15,000 Hurricanes. 15,000 Hurricanes. 15,000 for Hurricanes. 15,000 Hurricanes. 16,000 Nizams. 16,000 Nizams. 16,000 Nizams once. 16,000 Nizams twice. Do I hear a 17? 16,000 Nizams. So, I'm sorry. I didn't see over there, right? It's done then. Yeah, it is a mistake of mine clearly. I apologize for that. But the LC decides. Right. I apologize this time, but sure. I'll be more mindful next time. Sorry. For sure. 16,000 kilograms. Player number 20. Mayank Singh. 16,000. Mayank Singh for 2,000. Mayank Singh for 2,000. Mayank Singh for 2,000. Mayank Singh for 2,000 is in anyone willing. Mayank Singh for 2,000 going once. Mayank Singh for 2,000 going twice. 2,000 Nizams. Mayank Singh 2,000.
Titans.
Sorry, Mayank Singh Titans 2,000. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Titans 2,000. Titans Mayank Singh 2,000. 2,000 to Titans going once. 2,000 to Titans going twice. 2,000 to Titans going thrice. Sold. Player number 6. Amya Digay. Amya Digay for 2,000. Do I hear a 2,000 for Amya Digay? 2,000 for Amya Digay. 2,000 for Amya Digay. 2,000 for Amya. 2,000 to Nizams. 2,000 Nizams. 2,000 to Nizams going once. 2,000 to Nizams going twice. 3,000 to Hurricanes. 4,000 to Titans. 4,000 to Titans. 4,000 to Titans going once. 5,000 to Nizams. 5,000 to Nizams going once. 5,000 to Nizams. 6,000 to Titans. 6,000 to Titans going once. 7,000 to Nizams. 7,000 to Nizams once. 7,000 to Nizams twice. 8,000 to Titans. 8,000 to Titans once. 8,000 to Titans twice. 8,000 to Titans. 8,000 to Titans sold. Player number 8, Parth Sanghvi. Parth Sanghvi for 2,000. Parth Sanghvi for 2,000. Do I hear a 2,000? Parth Sanghvi for 2,000. Going once. Going twice. Parth Sanghvi, anyone? Parth Sanghvi goes to round 3. Player number 15, Vaibhav Tuteja. Vaibhav Tuteja for 2,000. Vaibhav Tuteja for 2,000. Do I hear a 2,000? Do I hear a 2,000? 2,000 for Vaibhav. Going once. Going twice. 2,000 Nizams. 2,000 to Nizams once. 2,000 to Nizams twice. 2,000 to Nizams. 2,000 to Nizams sold. This time you didn't raise. Player number 13. Brijesh. 2,000 for Brijesh. 2,000 for Brijesh. 2,000 to Bulls. 2,000 to Bulls once. 2,000 to Bulls twice. 2,000 to Bulls. 2,000 to Bulls sold thrice. Player number 17. Player number Parth Singh Chaudhary. Player number 17. Parth for 2,000. Do I hear a 2,000? 2,000 anyone? Going once. 2,000 to Bulls. 2,000 to Bulls once. 2,000. 3,000 to Titans. 3,000 to Titans. 3,000 to Titans going once. 3,000 to Titans going twice. 4,000 to Bulls. 4,000 to Bulls Parth. 4,000 Bulls going once. 4,000 Bulls going twice. 5,000 to Titans. 6,000 to Hurricanes. 6,000 Hurricanes Parth going once. 6,000 Hurricane to Parth going 6,000. 7,000 to Bulls. 7,000 Bulls going once. 7,000 Bulls going twice. 7,000 Bulls going twice. 7,000 Bulls. 8,000 to Titans. 8,000 to Titans once. 8,000 to Titans once. 9,000 to Bulls. Do I hear a 10? 10,000 Bulls once. 9,000 Bulls once. 9,000 Bulls twice. 10,000 Titans. 10,000 Titans once. 10,000 Titans once. 10,000 to Titans going twice. 10,000 to Titans going twice. 10,000 to Titans sold. Player number 2. Abhilash. Player number 2, Abhilash. Abhilash for 2,000. Do I hear a 2000? 2000 for Abhilash. 2000 going once. 2000 going twice. 2000 Hurricanes. 2000 Hurricanes. 2000 Hurricanes once. 3000 Nizams. 3000 Nizams. 3000 Nizams. 3000 Nizams going once. 3000 Nizams going twice. 4000 Hurricanes. 4000 Hurricanes. 4000 to Hurricanes going once. 4000 to Hurricanes going twice. 4000 to Hurricanes sold. Player number 14. Shaleen Sharma. Player number 14. 2000 for Shaleen. Do I hear a 2000 for Shaleen? 2000 for Shaleen Sharma. Going once. Bulls 2000. Bulls 2000 Shaleen. Bulls 2000 going once. 3000 Nizams. 3000 Nizams. 3000 to Nizams. 4000 to Titans. 4000 to Titans going once. 5000 to Bulls. 5000 to Bulls. 5000 to Bulls going once. 5000 to Bulls going twice. 6000 to Hurricanes. 6000 to Hurricanes. 6000 to Hurricanes going once. 7000 to Bulls. 7000 to Bulls going once. 8000 to Hurricanes. 8000 to Hurricanes. 8000 to Hurricanes going once. 8000 to Hurricanes going twice. 9000 to Bulls. 10,000 to Hurricanes. 10,000 to Hurricanes. 10,000 to Hurricanes going once. 10,000 to Hurricanes. 11,000 to Bulls. 11,000 to Bulls. 11,000 to Bulls once. 11,000 to Bulls twice. 12,000 to Hurricanes. 12,000 to Hurricanes. 12,000 to Hurricanes once. 13,000 to Bulls. 13,000 to Bulls. 13,000 to Bulls once. 14,000 to Hurricanes. 14,000 to Hurricanes once. 14,000 to Hurricanes twice. 15,000 to Bulls. 15,000 to Bulls. 16,000 to Hurricanes. 16,000 to Hurricanes. 17,000 to Bulls. 18,000 to Hurricanes. 18,000 to Hurricanes once. 19,000 to Bulls. 20,000 to Hurricanes. 20,000 to Hurricanes going once. 20,000, 22,000 to Bulls. 22,000 to Bulls going once. 22,000 to Bulls going twice. 22,000 to Bulls sold. Player number 19. Bharat. 2,000 for Bharat. Do I hear a 2,000 for Bharat? 2,000 for Bharat. Going once. Going twice. Hurricanes 2,000. Hurricanes 2,000. Going once. 3,000 to Bulls. 3,000 to Bulls. 3,000 to Bulls once. 3,000 to Bulls twice. 4,000 to Hurricanes. 4,000 to Hurricanes. 4,000 to Hurricanes. 5,000 to Bulls. 5,000 to Bulls going once. 5,000 to Bulls going twice, 6,000 to Hurricanes, 6,000 to Hurricanes, 6,000 to Hurricanes going once, 6,000 to Hurricanes going twice, 6,000 to Hurricanes sold. Flag number 10, right. Flag number 10, Mayank Sharma. Do I hear a 2,000 for Mayank Sharma? Mayank 2,000. Mayank 2,000. Mayank 2,000 going once. Mayank 2,000 going once. Mayank 2,000 going twice. Mayank 3,000. Mayank for 2,000 goes to round 3. Line number 5. Rishabh Kumar. Line number 5. Rishabh Kumar. Rishabh Kumar, do I hear a 2,000? 2,000 for Rishabh. 2,000 for Rishabh going once. 2,000 for Rishabh going twice. 2,000 for Rishabh moves to round 3. Player number 21. Rajiv Mata. Do I hear a 2,000 for Rajiv? Do I hear a 2,000 for Rajiv? 2,000 going once, going twice. 2,000 to Nizams. 2,000 Nizams. 2,000 to Nizams going once, going twice. Titans 3,000. 3,000 to Titans. 3,000 to Titans going once. 4,000 Nizams. 4,000 Nizams. 4,000 Nizams going once. 5,000 Titans. 5,000 to Titans. 5,000 to Titans going once. 6,000 to Nizams. 6,000 to Nizams. 7,000 to Titans. 7,000 Titans. 7,000 Titans going once, going twice. 8,000. 8,000 to Titans. 8,000 to Nizams, sorry, 8,000 to Nizams. 8,000 to Nizams. 8,000 to Nizams going once, going twice, going thrice, sold. 8,000 Nizams. Plan number 3. Aditya Singh. Do I hear a 2,000 for Aditya? Aditya 2,000. Aditya 2,000. Going once, going twice, going thrice, move to pool 3. Plan number 12. Abha Philip. Abha 2,000 for Abha. 2,000 for Abha. Bulls 2,000. 2,000 to Bulls. 2,000 to Bulls once. 3,000 to Nizams. 3,000 to Nizams. 3,000 to Nizams once. 4,000 to Bulls. 4,000 to Bulls. 4,000 to Bulls going once. 5,000 to Nizams. 5,000 to Nizams once. 6,000 to Bulls. 6,000 to Bulls once. 7,000 to Nizams. 7,000 to Nizams. going once, going twice, 8,000 to bulls, 8,000 to bulls, 8,000 to bulls, going 9,000 to nizams, 9,000 to nizams, 9,000 to nizams, 10,000 to bulls, 10,000 to bulls, 10,000 to bulls, going once, 10,000 to bulls, going twice, 11,000 to hurricanes, 11,000 to hurricanes, 11,000 to hurricanes, going once, 12,000 to bulls, 12,000 to bulls, 12,000 to bulls, going once, 12,000 to bulls, going twice, 12,000 to bulls sold. Plan number 18. Plan number 18, Aditya. Plan number 18 is Aditya. 2,000. Do I hear a 2,000 for Aditya? 2,000 for Aditya. 2,000 for Aditya, going once. 2,000 for Aditya, going twice. 2,000 for Aditya, move to round 3. Plan number 4, Rohit. Plan number 4 is Rohit. 2,000 for Rohit. Do I hear a 2,000 for Rohit? 2,000 for Rohit, going once. 2,000 for Rohit, going twice. 2,000 for Rohit. Rohit moves to round 3. Player number 16, Soumya. Soumya, 2,000 for Soumya. 2,000 for Soumya. 2,000 for Soumya. Going once. Nizams, 2,000. Nizams, 2,000. Bulls, 3,000. Bulls, 3,000. Going once. 4,000 to Nizams. 4,000 to Nizams. 5,000 to Hurricanes. 5,000 to Hurricanes. 5,000 to Hurricanes. Going once. 6,000 to Nizams. 6,000 to Nizams. Going once. 6,000 to Nizams. 7,000 to Bulls. 8,000 to Hurricanes. 8,000 to Hurricanes. 8,000 to Hurricanes. Going once. 9,000 to Nizams. 9,000 to Nizams. Going once. Going twice. 10,000 to Bulls. 10,000 to Bulls. 10,000 to Bulls. 11,000 to Nizams. 11,000 to Nizams. 12,000 to Bulls. 12,000 to Bulls. Going once. 13,000 to Nizams. 13,000 to Nizams. 14,000 to Bulls. 14,000 to Bulls. Going once. 14,000 to Bulls. Going 15,000 to Nizams. 15,000 to Nizams. Going once. 16,000 to Bulls. 16,000 to Bulls. 16,000 going once. 17,000 Nizams. 17,000 going once. 17,000 to Nizams going once. 18,000 to Bulls. 18,000. 18,000 to Bulls once. 19,000 to Nizams. 19,000 to Nizams. 20,000 to Bulls. 20,000 to Bulls going once. 22,000 to Nizams. 22,000 to Nizams. Going once. 24,000 to Bulls. 24,000 to Bulls. Going once. 26,000 to Nizams. 26,000 to Nizams. Going once. 26,000 to Nizams going twice. 28,000 to Titans. 28,000 Titans. Going once. 30,000 Nizams, 30,000 to Nizams, 30,000 to Nizams going once, 32,000 to Titans, 32,000 to Titans, 34,000 to Nizams, Nizams 34,000 going once, Nizams 34,000 going twice, Nizams 34,000 sold. This is the last player from this pool, player number 1. Gautam. $2,000 for Gautam. 2,000 for Gautam. 2,000 for Gautam. Going once. 2,000 for Gautam. Going twice. 2,000 to Hurricanes. 2,000 Hurricanes. 2,000 to Hurricanes going once. 2,000 to Hurricanes going twice. 3,000 to Nizams. 3,000 Nizams. 3,000 to Nizams. 4,000 to Hurricanes. 4,000 to Hurricanes going once. 4,000 to Hurricanes going Nizams 5,000. Nizams 5,000. Nizam 6,000 to Hurricanes. 6,000 to Hurricanes once. 7,000 to Nizams. 7,000 to Nizams. 8,000 to Hurricanes. 8,000 to Hurricanes once. 9,000 to Nizams. 10,000 to Hurricanes. 10,000 to Hurricanes once. 10,000, 11,000 to Nizams. 11,000 Nizams going once. 11,000 Nizams going twice. 12,000 to Hurricanes. 12,000 to Hurricanes. 12,000 to Hurricanes going 13,000 to Nizams. 13,000 to Nizams. 13,000 going once. 13,000 going twice to Nizams. 14,000 to Hurricanes. 14,000 to Hurricanes going once. 14,000 to Hurricanes going twice. 14,000 Hurricanes sold. This is the end of the pool. There's a 15-minute snack break. Kindly reassemble by 5 p.m.
What's the other one? Then it's the other way. Nizam is 683 and Bulls is 637. Actually, can you check the calculation?
Yeah, Nizam 6 lakhs 83,000.
Okay,
Bulls 6
the other
lakhs
one.
53.
Okay, yeah. Some minor changes.
Bulls have 6 lakhs 53,000.
We're starting with pool 11 in a minute. I request all of you to settle down at the earliest. We're starting with pool number 11. Our first player is player number 8. We have Bhavika. We have Bhavika from code 21. Do we have an opening bid of 2000 for Bhavika? Do we have an opening bid for Bhavika at 2000? Going once, going twice. Bhavika moves now. Our next player is player number 15. We have Aditya from code 22. Do we have an opening bid for Aditya at 2000? Any opening bids for Aditya at 2000? Going once, going twice. Bulls at 2000. Nizam 3000. Titans at 4000. Back to Bulls at 5000. Hurricanes 6000. Players with Hurricanes at 6000. 7000 Nizam. 8000 Titans. 9000 Bulls. Players currently with Bulls at 9000. Do we have any more bids? Nizam's 10,000. Any other bids for player? Currently with Nizam's at 10,000. 11,000 Titans. Aditya. 12,000 from Hurricanes. Do we have more bids for Aditya? 13,000 from Titans. Going once. Going twice. Nizam's 14,000 from Bulls. 15,000 from Hurricanes. Aditya is currently with Hurricanes at 15,000. Going once. 16,000 from Nizam's. Any more bids for Aditya? Going once. Going twice. Titans. Bulls at 18,000. The player is currently with Bulls at 18,000. Any more bids? 19,000 from Nizam's. 20,000 from Titans. Aditya is currently with Titans at 20,000. Going once. 21 from Hurricanes. 22 from Hurricanes. Is that a bid? Player is currently with Hurricanes at 22,000. 24,000 from Nizam. Going once. Twice. The player is currently with Nizam at 24,000. Hurricanes at 26,000. Aditya is currently with Hurricanes at 26,000. 28,000 from Nizam. Do we have the other teams bidding for Aditya? Going once. Hurricanes back at 28,000. Do we have more bids for Aditya? 30,000, 31 from Nizam. Aditya is currently with Nizam at 31,000 points. Do we have more bids? 33,000. Going once, going twice. Player is currently with Hurricanes at 33,000. Sold to Hurricanes at 33,000. Next we have player number 2. And we have the stats. We have Aishwarya Kumar from 424. Do we have an opening bid for Aishwarya at 2,000? Any opening bids for Aishwarya at 2,000? Going once? Going twice? Any bids for Aishwarya? Bulls at 2,000. Aishwarya is currently with the Bulls at 2,000. Any other bids? Going once? Going twice? 3,000 from the Hurricanes. Aishwarya is currently with the Hurricanes at 3,000. 4,000 from the Bulls. 5,000 Hurricanes. Do we have any more bids from the other teams? There is currently with Bulls at 5,000. Aishwarya is currently with Bulls at 5,000. Going once, twice. Sold the Bulls at 5,000. Then 6,000. Then it's 6,000. 6,000. I said it's with Bulls at 5. I said with Bulls. But I said Bulls clearly. Yeah, I said. Okay. But I mentioned Bulls and I was looking at you. But I looked at you for like 5 seconds. Maybe the points was maybe. We started with Bulls. Yeah. I said Bulls. I never heard. But I was looking at you for 5 seconds. I said Bulls clearly. But Bulls was clearly announced. I said Bulls. But who started the bid? If I can just recollect, who started the bid? 2, 3. Okay, then it was 6,000. Maybe the points I announced. Okay, I accept the mistake. But Bulls was mentioned clearly, out loud 2 times. But I was looking at you. I said it's with the Bulls 2 times. But Bulls I mentioned twice, guys. I was looking at you. But I mentioned Bulls clearly. I was looking at you. But the team name was right. But the team name was announced correctly. I accept the mistake with the points, but team name was announced correctly and I was looking at you for 5 minutes. It did not go fast. I accept the bidding points, but Bulls was mentioned clearly twice. I accept the mistake. I accepted the mistake, but Bulls was said twice. We have also, we don't know that. But I was looking at you for 10-20 seconds. Not I said Bulls. I said the players with the Bulls. But I said the players with the Bulls twice. You can check the YouTube. No, after the hammer is done, you cannot use it unless it's a white. I said the player is with the Bulls at 5,000. I made a mistake, the number. Bulls I mentioned. Bulls I mentioned twice. But the name was correct. Not after the hammer. That was the rule we set from the beginning.
12.
The player is sold to the Bulls at 6,000.
It was not like this before.
6,000. Bulls. I said Bulls twice. Okay, the last time it was even. Last time when we should have given it to Titans, they clearly raised 6,000. In this previous situation, Titans had clearly raised their hand. It was even better. It did not even raise. I said Bulls. The point was wrong. Accepted. We are moving on to the next player. Next player. With the Bulls at 6,000, I repeated it twice. That's the final mistake. Next player. We're moving to Vidula. Next player is player 14. Vidula from code 22. Do we have an opening bid at 2,000? Do we have an opening bid at 2,000 for Vidula? Going once? Yeah, I'm asking, do we have an opening bid at 2,000?
How come these?
Going once? Going twice?
No, no.
Do we have any bid for Vidula?
Yes, initially.
Player moves to round 3. Next player is player 20. Shreya Bansal from code 24. Do we have an opening bid for Shreya Bansal? Do we have an opening bid for Shreya Bansal for 2,000? Going once? Going twice? Hurricanes at 2,000. Do we have any other teams bidding for Shreya Bansal? The player is currently with Hurricanes at 2,000. 3,000 Nizams, 4,000 Bulls. The player is currently with Bulls at 4,000. Nizams 5,000. Going once. Player is currently with Nizams at 5,000. Going twice. 6,000. 7,000 from Titans. Shreya Bansal is currently with Titans at 7,000. Do we have any other bids? Going once. Going twice. Nizams at 8,000. Do we have more bids for Shreya Bansal? The player is currently with Nizams at 8,000. Going once. Going twice. Hurricanes back at 9,000. Going once. 10,000 Nizams. Going once. Going twice. 11,000. The player is currently with Hurricanes at 11,000. Do we have any other teams bidding for Shreya Bansal? The player is currently with Hurricanes at 11,000 pounds. Going once. Going twice. Titans 12,000. Shreya Bansal is currently with Titans at 12,000 points. Do we have any more bids? Going once. Going twice. Sold to Titans at 12,000. The next player is player 90. We have Manoj from code 24. Do we have an opening bid for Manoj at 2,000? Going once. Going twice. Titans at 2,000. Hurricanes at 3,000. Any more bids? 4,000 from Nizams. 5,000 Hurricanes. Manoj is currently with Hurricanes at 5,000. Do we have more bids? 6,000 from Nizams. Going once. The player is currently with Nizams at 6,000. Going twice. Sold to Nizams. Wait, I said twice, I looked at you. I said twice, I looked at you for 10 seconds. You were very late. I said twice and I was waiting for 15 seconds. This time clearly I looked at you. I was looking at your side for 5 seconds after I said twice. You're supposed to raise 10. You're supposed to raise 10. I'm not supposed to ask 10 people. I said twice, looked at you for 10 seconds. It's over, sold. Sold. I looked at you. This time I clearly looked at you. This time I'm doing it. I said twice, I looked at your team size for 10 seconds. I can't reverse it, I'm sorry. Next player. I said twice, looked at your team size for 10 seconds. You have to maintain the icon at the option. Here there is one option. When the auctioneer is looking at you, you're supposed to answer. When I looked at you for 10 seconds, your team did not raise. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Next. I forgot the point. Tell them announce the point. This is not bullshit. I looked at your team for 10 seconds. You did not raise them. And I'm going. There is only one option. I said twice. One second. I said twice. Looked at each team for 5 seconds. You are supposed to raise them, not when I'm looking down. If you are late, it's your mistake. I'm so sorry. Next. Player 11. The next player is Yash Patel. Nobody can capture a fraction of second, man. I said twice, looked at your team for 5 seconds, your team did not raise it. When I looked down, you raised it, not my fault. I'm so sorry. Please set it down. This is the final decision. At the earlier, we looked at you. When I said twice, we looked at you. There is only one option. When I'm looking at your team, when one, he's helping me with the bids. He's helping me with this, not when looking at the team. Please settle down. Please settle down. He didn't point out to me. No, didn't point. Last fraction of second doesn't it?
भाई वीडियो रिकॉर्डिंग चला हुआ आपने हाथ दिखाया वहां पे आपने बीच में हाथ दिखाया वहां पे when Sarat was putting down the hammer before that he's pointing
I cannot do it. See, when I say twice, when I am looking at the team, they should raise their hand, not when I am looking down to hit the hammer. When I am saying it's twice, what are you saying? I looked at each team for 5 seconds. That was their time. After that, I didn't know. Why are they keeping it to the last 5 milliseconds? Why are they looking at the last 5 milliseconds? The ball was done. So everyone the next player, please settle down. The next player is Yash Patel, who wants to bid, can bid. They're opening at 2,000. Anyone wants to bid for 2,000? Sorry, it's over. It's over. The optioner's decision. Please settle down. Any bidding on for Yash Patel? Last time it was fair for you, this time it's last maybe microseconds. You cannot blame me. Please settle down. There is only one option you are supposed to make in that correct option. Ajay, there is no point in fighting right now. You are supposed to look at your option. Can't change. I'll finish this pool. Settle down. I'm leaving even after this pool. Settle down. Okay. What else? We can't reverse it. Made it very clear. The next player is Yash Patel. Any opening bid for Yash? Do we have an opening bid for Yash Patel? 2,000 from Hurricanes. 2,000 from Hurricanes. Do we have any other bids? 3,000 from Nizams. The player is currently with Nizams at 3,000. Going once. 4,000 from Titans. Do we have any more bids? Yash Patel. 5,000 from Nizam. 6,000 from Hurricanes. Yash Patel is currently with Nizam 7,000. 8,000 from Hurricanes. 9,000 Nizams. 10,000 Titans. 11,000 from Hurricanes. Any more bids for Yash Patel? Player is currently with 12,000 Titans. Do you have more bids? The player is currently with Titans at 12,000. 13,000 from Hurricanes. Yash is currently with Hurricanes at 13,000. Do we have any more bids? 14,000 from Titans. Going once. 15,000 from Hurricanes. Going once. The player is currently with Hurricanes at 15,000. Do we have any other bid? 16,000 from Titans. Yash is currently with Titans at 16,000. 17,000 from Hurricanes. Any bids from the other teams? 17,000 with the Hurricanes. Do we have any other bids? Titans. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Hurricanes. The next player is player number 9. The next player is Hasida from Core 22. Do we have an opening bid for Hasida? Do we have an opening bid for Hasida at 2,000? Going once. Nizams at 2,000. Hurricanes 2,000. Sorry, 3,000. The player is currently with Hurricanes at 3,000. Going once. Nizams 4,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once. 5,000. 6,000 from Hurricanes. Going once. 7,000 from Nizams. Do we have more bids for Hasida? 8,000 from Hurricanes. Going once. 8,000 with Hurricanes. Do we have more bids? Hasida. 9,000 from Nizams. 10,000. 11,000 from Hurricanes. Do we have more bids for Hasida? Currently with Hurricanes at 11,000. 12,000 from Nizams. 13,000 from Hurricanes. Going once. 14,000 from Bulls. 15,000 from Nizams. 16,000 from Hurricanes, 17 from Nizams, 18 from Hurricanes again, 19,000 with the Nizams. Do we have more bids for Hassan? Going once? 20. The player is currently with Bulls at 20,000. 22. There's currently with Nizams at 22,000. Do we have any more bids? 22,000 with Nizams. 24 from Bulls. Do we have more bids? The player is currently with Bulls at 24,000. Does any of the other teams want to bid? Going once, going twice. Sold to Bulls at 24,000. The next player is player number 18. Can we have the player stats, please? Jordan Verghese from Code 23. Do we have an opening bid for Jordan at 2,000? Do we have an opening bid for Jordan at 2,000? Going once? Going twice? 2,000 Hurricanes. The bid is currently with Hurricanes at 2,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once? Going twice? Sold to Hurricanes at 2,000. Our next player is player number 3. Ankit Singh from Code 22. Do we have an opening bid for Ankit at 2,000? Going once? Bulls at 2,000. Do we have any other teams bidding for Ankit? The player is currently with Bulls at 2,000. Going once? Going twice? Does any team want to bid for Mr. Ankit? Player is currently with Bulls at 2,000. We'll be closing in a second. Going twice? Sold to Bulls at 2,000. The next player is player number 13. Dhruv Sahai from Code 24. Do we have an opening bid for Dhruv? Going once? 2,000 from Nizams. Do we have any other team bidding for Dhruv? Going once? The player is currently with Nizams at 2,000. 3,000 from Hurricanes. The player is currently with Hurricanes at 3,000. Any other bids? Going once? 4,000 from Nizams. 5,000 from Bulls. Going once. 6,000 Nizams. 7,000 Hurricanes. The player is currently with Hurricanes at 7,000. 8,000 from Nizams. 9,000 from Hurricanes. Are the other teams bidding for Dhruv? 10,000 from Nizams. 11 from Hurricanes. Do we have the other teams entering the bidding war? 12,000 from Nizams. 13 from Hurricanes. 14 Nizams. The player is currently with Nizams at 14,000. Going once, going twice. 15,000 from Hurricanes. 16 from the Nizams. Do we have any other bids? The player is currently 17,000 from Hurricanes. The player is currently with Hurricanes at 17,000. Going once, going twice. Any other bids? Sold to Hurricanes at 17,000. Our next player is player number 1 from this pool. It's Harsh from code 22. Do we have an opening bid for Harsh from code 22? Any opening bids at 2,000 for Harsh? Going once. Going twice. Any opening bids for Harsh? Nizams at 2,000. The player is currently with Nizams at 2,000. 3,000 from the Hurricanes. 4,000 from the Bulls. 5,000 Hurricanes. 6,000 Nizams. Going once. 7,000 from the Bulls. 8,000 Hurricanes. The player is currently with Hurricanes at 8,000. 9,000 from the Nizams. Going once. 10,000 from the Bulls. 11,000 from the Hurricanes. Going once. 12,000 from Nizams. Do we have more bids? 13,000 from the Bulls. 14,000 from Nizams. The player is currently with Nizams at 14,000. Going once. Going twice. 16,000 from the Bulls. 16,000 from the Bulls. Do we have any other bids? For Harsh. 17,000 from Nizams. Harsh is correct. 18,000 from Hurricanes. The player is currently with Hurricanes at 18,000. Harsh is currently with Hurricanes at 18,000. 19,000 from Nizams. Going once. The player is currently with Nizams at 19,000. Any more bids? 20,000 from Hurricanes, 22,000 from the Titans. The player is currently with Titans at 22. Do you have a counter bid? 27 from Nizams. The player is currently with Nizams at 27. Going once. Going twice. 27 with Nizams. Last 5 seconds. The player is going to Nizams. Any more bids from Titans? 29 from Titans. Any bids from the Bulls? The player is currently with Titans at 29,000 points, going once, going twice. Sold to Titans at 29 points. The next player is player number 5. Aditya Raj Agarwal from Code 24, the next player. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 for Aditya? Going once. Any opening bid for Aditya? Going twice. Any bid from your end? The player moves to round 3. The next player is player number 12. Samarth Agarwal. Samarth is from Code 24. Do we have an opening bid for Samarth? Do we have an opening bid for Samarth at 2,000? Going once. Going twice. Player moves to round 3. Our next player is player number 6. Our next player is Vedant from cohort 22. Do we have an opening bid for Vedant? Hurricanes at 2,000. Going once. 3,000 from the Bulls. Player is currently with Bulls at 3,000. Going once, going twice. Hurricanes 4,000. Vedant is currently with Hurricanes at 4,000. Going once, 5,000 from the Bulls. 6,000 from Hurricanes. The player is currently with Hurricanes at 6,000. Going once, 7,000 from the Bulls. 7,000 with the Bulls. 8,000 from Hurricanes. The player is currently with Hurricanes at 8,000. Do we have any other bids? Player is with Hurricanes at 8,000. Going once, Titans 9,000. 10,000 Hurricanes. 11,000 Titans. 12,000 Hurricanes. Any more bids? The player is currently with Hurricanes at 12,000. The player is with Hurricanes at 12,000. Any more bids? 13,000 from Titans. Going once. Any more bids? 13,000. The player is with Titans. Any more bids? Going twice. Sold to Titans. 13,000. The next player is player number 4. And we have the player stats. Ruchir Saraswat from Core 24 is the next player. Do we have an opening bid for Ruchir at 2,000? Going once. Going twice. Any opening bid for Ruchir? Player moves to round 2. Our next player is player number 7. Ronak from Core 22 is the next player. Do we have an opening bid for Ronak? Any opening bids for Ronak at 2,000? Going once. Nizams at 2,000. Ronak is currently with Nizams at 2,000. Going once. Going twice. Hurricanes 3,000. Bulls 4,000. The player is currently with Bulls at 4,000. 5,000 from Nizams. The player is currently with Nizams at 5,000. Going once. Going twice. Hurricanes 6,000. Bulls 7,000. Going once. 8,000 from the Nizams. The player is currently with Nizams at 8,000. Going once. 9,000 from the Bulls. 10,000 Nizams. Going once. 10,000 Nizams. 11,000 from the Bulls. The player is currently with Bulls at 11,000. Going once. Do we have any more bids for the player? The player is currently with Bulls at 11,000. Going twice. Hurricanes 12,000. The player is with Hurricanes at 12,000. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? The player. 13,000 from the Bulls. Going once. The player is currently with the Bulls at 13,000. Going twice. 14,000 from the Hurricanes. Going once. Going twice. 15,000 from the Bulls. 16 from the Hurricanes. Do we have the other team switching in for the player? 16,000 with the Bulls. The player is currently with the Bulls at 16,000. Any more bids from here? 17,000 from Hurricanes. Now you raise, right? 17,000. With Bulls. Okay, okay, cool. Right now 16,000 with Bulls. Okay, he was asking. Anyone wants to bid for the player? He's currently at 16,000 with the Bulls. Ronak is currently with the Bulls at 16,000, going once, going twice. 17,000 from the Hurricanes. Do we have any more bids? Going once. The player is currently with Hurricanes at 17,000, going twice. Do we have any more bids? Sold to Hurricanes at 17,000. The next player is player number 17. We have Tuhin from code 90. Do we have an opening bid for Tuhin? Is anyone bidding for Tuhin at 2,000? Going once? 2,000 Titans. The player is currently with the Titans, going once. 2,000 from the Bulls. 3,000 from Nizam.
No, 3,000 Bulls.
Sorry, 3,000. 3,000 with the Bulls. The player is currently with the Bulls at 3,000. Going once. 4,000 from the Titans. The player is currently with Titans at 4,000. Going once. Going twice. Bulls back at 5,000. Do we have more bids for the player? Currently with the Bulls at 5,000. Going once. Hurricanes at 6,000. 7,000 from Titans. Player is currently with Titans at 7,000. Going once. Going twice. 8,000. 9,000 from the Bulls. The player is currently with the Bulls at 9,000. Going once. Titans 10,000. 11,000 from the Hurricanes. The player is currently with Hurricanes at 11,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once. Going 12, 13. 13,000 from the Bulls. 14,000 from Hurricanes. 15,000 from Titans. The player is currently with Titans at 15,000. Going once. Going twice. 16, 17,000 from the Bulls. 18 from Titans. 18,000, the player is with Titans at the moment. Do we have any more bids? Going once. The player is currently with Titans at 18,000. Going twice. 19,000 from the Bulls. Going once. The player is currently with Titans at 19,000.
The player is with Bulls for
Bulls for 19,000. Bulls at 19,000. Do we have any more bids? 20,000 from Titans, 22 from Hurricanes, 24 from the Bulls. The player is currently with Bulls at 24,000, going once, going twice. 26 from Titans, 28 from the Bulls, 30 from Hurricanes. We have a bidding war. 32,000 from the Bulls. The player is currently at 32,000 with the Bulls. Going once. You want to bid for the player? Going twice. 34,000. Sure. 34,000 with the Titans. The player is with Titans at 34,000. Going once. Going twice. 34,000 with Titans. Okay. 5 more seconds and we'll be closing this. 34,000 with Titans. 36 from Hurricanes. 36 with Hurricanes. Do we have any more bids? Going once. The player is with Hurricanes at 36,000. Going twice. 38 from the Titans. We can't pause for 2 minutes. Right? Carry on, carry on, carry on. Yeah, 10 seconds, you're getting 10 seconds now. Okay. 38,000 with Titans. 38,000 with the Titans. 38,000 with the Titans. Going once. Going twice. Do we have any more bids from your end? 38,000 sold to Titans. Player number 10. Our next player is Mahikansh Reddy from Port Aries. Do we have any opening bid for Mahikansh at 2,000? Any opening bid for Mahikansh at 2,000? Going once. Going twice. 2,000 from Bulls, 3,000 from the Nizams. The player is currently with Nizams at 3,000, going once. 4,000 from the Bulls. The player is currently with Bulls at 4,000, going once. 5,000 from Nizams. 6,000 from the Bulls. 7,000 Nizams. 8,000 from the Bulls. The player is 9,000 from Nizams. The player is currently with Nizams at 9,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once. Going twice. 10,000. The player is currently with Bulls at 10,000. Going once. 11,000 from the Nizams. The player is currently with Nizams at 11,000. Going once. Going twice. 12,000 from the Bulls. Do we have any more bids for the player? 13,000 from Nizams. The player is currently with Nizams at 13,000, going once. Going twice. 14,000 from the Bulls. The player is currently with the Bulls at 14,000. Do we have any more bids? 15,000 from Nizams. The player is currently with Nizams at 15,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once. Going twice. 16,000 from the Bulls. Any more bids for the player? The player is currently at 17,000 from Nizams. Do we have the other team's specialty for this player? The player is currently at 17,000 points in Nizams. Going once. Going twice. The player is currently with Nizams at 17,000. Sold to Nizams at 17,000. We have the last player of the pool from the player is player 16, Srinivas from code 14. Do we have an opening bid for Srinivas at 2,000? Do we have an opening bid for Srinivas at 2,000? Going once. Going twice. Any bids for Srinivas? The player moves to round. We're done with pool 11. We'll have a 5-minute study.
Titans 5 Bulls 6-1.
Nizams? Bulls? Are we good? Hurricanes? Good. Titans? Good. Alright folks, so I'll begin the auction for this pool. The first player on the auction block for this pool is player number 15, Arnab Bhattacharya from CO22. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for Arnab. Waiting on the owners. Going once, twice, 2,000 with bulls. 2,000 with bulls as of now. Any other bids? Do we have 3,000? Final call. Going once, two, twice. Sold. The bulls for 2,000. The next player is player number 7. Shruti Bhaskar from CO21. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000? Okay. Bulls 2,000. 3,000 with Nizams. 3,000 with Nizams. Final call. 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 with Titans now. If they went 4, they went 5, you went 6. You don't want to raise 6? 4? 5,000. 7. Cool. 7,000. 7,000 with Nizams. 8,000 with Bulls. 9 with Nizams. 10 with Hurricanes. 11 with Bulls. 12 with Nizams. 13 with Bulls. 13,000 with Bulls. 14 with Nizams. 14,000 with Nizams. Final call. 15 with Hurricanes. 16 with Bulls. 16,000 with Bulls. 17,000 with Nizams. 18 with Hurricanes. 18,000 is the last bid with Hurricanes. 19,000, 20,000 with Bulls. 20,000 with Bulls. 22 with Nizams. Waiting on the other teams. 22,000 with Nizams, the latest bid. Last call. 24,000 with Hurricanes. 24,000 with the Hurricanes. 26 with Nizams. 26,000 with Nizams. Final call, 26,000 with Nizams. 28,000 with the Hurricanes. 28,000 with the Hurricanes. Just repeat. Do we have 30,000? 30,000 with the Nizams. Last bid is with the Nizams for 30,000. Final call. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Nizams for 30,000. Oh, I don't. Okay. I'll mention the team also afterwards. Cool. Player number 2, Shubham Patel from CO22, looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Do we have? We have 2,000 by the Bulls. $2,000 by the Bulls. Waiting on the other teams. Final call. Going once. Going twice to the Bulls for 2,000. Sold to the Bulls for 2,000. Next player is player number 14. Karthik from CO24, looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Do we have 2,000 for Karthik? Waiting on the owners. Final call. And the player moves to round 3. The next player is player number 13. Sanket Chakravarti from CO24, looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for Sanket. Looking for an opening bid. Nizams for 2,000. Looking at the other owners, the current bid is with Nizam for 2,000. 3,000 with the Hurricanes. 3,000 with the Hurricanes. 4,000 with the Nizams. 4,000 with the Nizams for Sanket. Final call. Going once. Going twice to the Nizams for 4,000. So, the next player is player number 5. Hari Prasad. From CO24, looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Waiting on the owners. Final call. And the player moves to round 3. The next is player number 4. hai from CO17, looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Waiting on the owners. 2,000 with Nizams, 3,000 with Bulls, 3,000 with the Bulls, 4 with Nizams. Current bid is at 4,000 with Nizams, 5,000 now with the Bulls. Bulls, 5,000 with Bulls. 6,000 now with the Nizams, 7 with the Bulls, 7,000 with the Bulls, the current bid. 8,000 now with the Nizams. 8,000 with the Nizams. 9,000 with the Bulls. 10,000 with Nizams. Current bid stands at 10,000. 11,000 with the Bulls. 11,000 with the Bulls. 12,000 with Nizams. 13,000 the Bulls. 14,000 with Nizams. 14,000 with Nizams. Final call for all the owners. 15,000 with the Bulls. 16,000 with Nizams. 17,000 with Bulls. 17,000 with Bulls. 20,000 with Nizams. 22. Do you want to go 24? 24 with Titans. 24,000 with Titans. 26,000 with the Bulls. Current bid is at 26,000 with the Bulls. 31,000 with Nizams. 33,000 with the Bulls. 33,000 with the Bulls. 36,000 with Nizams. 38,000 with the Bulls. 40,000 with Titans. 42,000 with Bulls. 42,000 with Bulls. 44,000 with Hurricanes. 51,000 with the Nizams. Yeah. 51,000 with Nizams. Waiting for the other owners. 51,000 is the current bid with the Nizams. Final call. Current bid stands at 51,000 with the Nizams. Hurricanes, I'll have to hurry you up. Good. Final call. Going once. Twice. 55,000 for Hurricanes. 55,000. Bid stands with Hurricanes 55,000. Final call for all the other owners. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 55,000. 55,000 to Hurricanes. Player number 12, Orithro from CO24, looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Do we have 2,000? Final call for 2,000 with Nizams. 2,000 with Nizams is the current bid. Final call for all the other owners. Going once. Going twice. 3,000 with the Titans. 3,000 with the Titans. 4,000 with Nizams. 4,000 with Nizams. Final call, 4,000 with Nizams. 5,000 with Titans. 5,000 with the Titans. 6 with Nizams. 6,000 with Nizams. 6,000 with the current bid with Nizams. Final call for all the other owners. Going once. Going twice to the Nizams for 6,000. Sold. The next player is player number 3. Avinash Nair from CO24. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for Avinash. Waiting on the owners. Final call. Avinash moves to round 3. The next player is player number 19. Nikhil Jain from the class of 2018. A lot of ones. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 for Nikhil? Waiting on an opening bid. Final call for the owners. Nikhil moves to round 3. The next player is player number 17. Shubham Rajput from the class of 24. Looking at an opening bid of 2,000 for Shubham. Waiting on the owners. 2,000 by Nizams. 3 by Hurricanes. 3,000 with the Hurricanes. 4,000 with the Nizams. with the Nizams. Final call. Going once, 4,000 with you guys. Going twice for 4,000 to the Nizams. Sold. The next player up for auction is player number 16. Bartlal. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Waiting on the owners. Final call. Part moves to round 3. Player number 20 is up next. Vinay Yadav from the class of 22. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for Vinay. Anyone with 2,000? The opening bid? Final call. And Vinay moves to round 3. Next player is player number 18. Elsa from class of 24. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for Elsa. Waiting on the owners. An opening bid. 5,000 by Titans. Current bid is with Titans for 5,000. 6,000 with Nizams. 10,000 with the Titans. 10,000 with the Titans is the current bid. 23,000 with the Nizams. 35, 25, 25,000. The way you guys are giving us what we find out. 25, 30. 30,000 currently with the Hurricanes. 30,000 with the Hurricanes. 32 with Nizams. 34 with Titans. 34 with Titans right now. 38,000 with Nizams. 40,000 with the Hurricanes. 40,000 with the Hurricanes is the latest bid. What Hurricanes have it at 40 right now. Final call for the rest of the owners. The current bid stands at 40,000. The Hurricanes 42,000. 42,000 with the Nizams. $42,000 with Nizams. 44,000 with the Hurricanes. 51,000 with the Nizams. 51,000 with Nizams, 55,000 with the Hurricanes, 55,000 with the Hurricanes. Anyone here for 59? Final call for the rest of the owners. Going once. Going twice for 55,000 to the Hurricanes. And that's sold for 55,000 to the Hurricanes. Next player up is player number 8. Karan Bashir. Let's go! Looking for an opening, generous opening bid of 2,000. 40,000. 40,000 with the Titans to start. 40,000 with the Titans. Waiting on the other owners. 40,000 with the Titans. 42,000 with the Bulls. 42,000 with the Bulls. 50,000 with the Titans. Current bid is 50,000 for Karan with the Titans. Waiting on the other owners. Final call. 54,000, sorry, with the Hurricanes. 54,000 with the Hurricanes. Current bid is with the Hurricanes for Karan Vashish at 54,000 points. Do we have 58? Final call. 58,000 with the Titans. 58,000 with the Titans. 58,000 with the Titans. 62,000 with the Hurricanes. 62,000 with the Hurricanes. 70,000 with the Titans. 70,000 with the Titans. 70,000 with the Titans. Final call. 74,000 with the Hurricanes. Can I marry your hand? 74,000 with the Hurricanes. Without doubt, the most expensive player on the block today. 74,000 with the Hurricanes. Waiting on the other owners. Final call. 74,000. Picture was very nice. 74,000 with the Hurricanes. Final few seconds. 78,000 with the Titans. 78,000 with the Titans. 78,000 with the Titans is the current bid. $78,000. Final call for all the other owners. 78,000, last few seconds. $78,000. Waiting on the Hurricanes, 78,000. $82,000 with the Hurricanes. 82,000. $82,000 is the current bid with the Hurricanes for Karan. Karan, you'll have to win 1-2 other sports as well now. Every sport you'll have to win. 82,000. Final call for 82,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. To Hurricanes for 82,000 points. The next player up for auction is player number 10. Avira Prakash, class of 2020. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Final call for all the owners looking for an opening bid. And the player moves to round 3. The next player is player number 11. Puneet Mankad from class of 2011. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Waiting on an opening bid. Final call. Player moves to round 3. The next is player number 1. Naman Arora from the class of 22. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for Naman. 2,000 with the Nizams. 3,000 with the Bulls. 4,000 with the Hurricanes. 5,000 with the Nizams. $5,000 is the current bid with Nizams. 6,000 with the Bulls. 6,000 is the current bid. 7,000 with Titans. 7,000 with the Titans. 8,000 with the Bulls. 11,000 with the Nizams. 12, 13, do you want to go 13? 13,000 with Titans. 13,000 current bid with Titans. So we have 14,000. 14,000 with the Bulls. Current bid is at 14,000 for Naman with the Bulls. Final call. 14,000 with the Bulls. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Bulls for 14,000. Next player up for auction is player number 9. Ashish Singh from the class of 23. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for Ashish. Waiting on the owners. 2,000 by the Nizams. Do you want to do 3? 3,000, 3,000 with the Hurricanes. Current bid is with the Hurricanes for 3,000. 4,000 with the Nizams. 5,000 with the Hurricanes. 5,000 is the current bid with the Hurricanes. 6,000 with the Nizams. 6,000 is the current bid for Nizams. 7,000 with the Titans. 7,000 with the Titans. 8,000 with the Nizams. 8,000 with the Nizams. 8,000 with the Nizams. Final call. 8,000 with Nizams. $8,000 points for Ashish Singh with the Nizams, the last bid. 9,000 with the Hurricanes. 10,000 with Titans. 10,000 with the Titans. 11,000 with Nizams. 11,000 with Nizams. So we have 12,000. Final call for the other owners. Current bid with the Nizams for 11,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Nizams for 11,000. Next player up for auction is player number 6. Arjit Singh. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for Arjit. Do we have 2,000 for Arjit? Waiting on the owners. Last call. 2,000 with the Bulls. 2,000 with the Bulls. 2,000, an opening bid of 2,000 points for Arjit by the Bulls. Last call for all the other owners. 3,000 with the Hurricanes. 3,000 with the Hurricanes. 3,000 with the Hurricanes, the latest bid. 4,000 with the Bulls. 4,000 with the Bulls. Last call for all the other owners. 5,000 with the Hurricanes. 6,000 with the Bulls. 6,000 is the current bid with the Bulls. 7,000 with the Hurricanes. 7,000. 8,000 with the Bulls. 8,000 with the Bulls. 8,000 with the Bulls. Final call. 9,000 with the Hurricanes. 10,000 with the Bulls. 10,000 with the Bulls. 10,000 with the Bulls. Final call. Final few seconds, Hurricanes. Calling it then. Going once. Going twice. Sold. For the Bulls. We're done with this pool of players. We will reconvene in another 5 minutes.
Guidance.
Titans, you have 5,85,000.
6,05,000 to Nizams.
5,85,800 to Titans.
5,85,800 to Titans.
4,50,000 to the Hurricanes.
4,50,000 to the Hurricanes.
And
485, right?
450.
450.
And what about the Bulls?
would you have 5,93,000?
593 for the Bulls.
593.
Alright. Hurricanes, good to go.
Will they use?
Ishan Pawan, class 23, and we'll start the bidding at 3,000. Ishan Pawan, 423. Last call for Ishan. Any bids? Going once, twice. So we have 2,000 from the Bulls. 3,000 from anyone else? We have the Titans for 3,000. 3,000. Titans. 10,000 from the Nizam.
11 from the Titans. Are we going to 12? 12 from the Nizams. Titans, your call. 12 from the Nizams.
Open this.
We have the Bulls joining the action, 13 from the Bulls, and I will be taking 14 from the Titans as well. Titans in the lead with 14. Do we have 15 for Ishan? Going once. You are in the lead. You're in the lead. 14 going once with the Titans. Alright, we have 15 from the Bulls. Anybody for 16? Once for the Bulls. 16 from the Titans. Do we have a counter for Ishan? Final call? We're at 17, right? 17 from the Bulls. From the Bulls. Is there a counter to the same? 18. We have the Titans at 18. 19 from the Bulls. Do we have a counter for Ishan? 19 from the Bulls is the last one. Final call. And we have 20 from the Titans. We're moving in increments of 2,000 now. 20 for the Titans, 22 from the Bulls. Do we have a counter? 22 from the Bulls, final call. 24 from the Titans. Final call. Titans in the lead. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Player number 6. We have player number 6 coming up now. Nayan Sethia, class of 24. And we'll be starting the bid at 2,000 for Nayan. Bids for Nayan at 2,000. Final call. Going once. Going twice. Nayan moves to the third round. Next up, we have player number 16. Vivek K. Ladies and gents, from class of 22. Any bids for Vivek? Bids for Vivek? Final call. We have from the Bulls 2,000 for Vivek. 3 from the Nizams. 4 for the Bulls. Nizams. 5 from the Nizams. 6 Bulls. 7 Nizams. 8 Bulls. 9 Nizams. 10 Bulls. Nizams. Out. So 10 from the Bulls is going like 10,000 for Vivek K, class of 22. Do we have Hurricanes? Do we have Titans? Or the Nizams want to get back?
Bulls have the leading bid at 10,000. Final call. Going once, going twice. Sold. The Bulls. 10,000 for the Bulls. Next up, player number 19. He is getting it. थोड़ा सा इसी में रहा. Alright, we have Arush, player number 19, class of 23. Bids for Arush. Bids for Arush, ladies and gents. I don't see any bids. Final call for Arush. Going once. Alright, we have 2,000 from the Bulls. Any counters to the Bulls? Final call. Is there a chatter there? Sure. Yes, I can. Anybody else who would be interested in Arush? Alright, we have 3 from the Nizams, 4 from the Hurricanes, 5 from the Bulls. 5 from the Bulls in the lead. Let's check this out first. We'll take a look.
Just getting started. And we'll come back to Arush at the end of the pool. Is that okay? At the end of this pool only. Okay. Yeah, we can carry on with other players.
5 with the Bulls. That is where we stop.
But we'll do the whole process for Arush again. Just move to the next player.
Guys, we will do the entire bidding for Arush again. We're not stopping it at 5 right now. We will redo the bid at the end of this pool. I hope it's clear with all teams. Good with everyone. When we get the clarification whether he's coming or not, his bid will happen again, regardless of his coming. But we started from zero. Please check the rule book for this, whether it will start from 5. We'll let you know whether it's 5 to start. वापस होएगा 5 से स्टार्ट होगा 0 से स्टार्ट होगा वो चेक करना पड़ेगा वो हम बाद में करते हैं लेट्स मूव ऑन राइट नाउ बिकॉज़ वी आर लेस टाइम alright we're moving with the next player we're keeping this player number 15 Arush on hold for player number 9 alright keeping player number 19 Arush on hold the bid will come later we have player number 15 now Chirag Singla, 424, and bids for Chirag. Do we have any interest, any bids for Chirag? Final call teams, going once, going twice. To round 3. Next up, player number 7. Gautam Gadgil, class of 2006, and we're starting the bid at 2000. Moving on. Bids at 2000 for Gautam. Padhao. 2000 for Gautam. I have a feeling Gautam will get a little dragged as soon as he comes into the booth. Is there anybody else who will be bidding for Gautam? 3 from the Hurricanes, 4 from the Bulls. Bulls in the lead at 4,000. 5 from Nizams. Go 2006. Gautam Gadgil, let's make it interesting, guys. We have 6 from the Hurricanes. 6,000 for Gautam, 7,000 to the Hyderabad Nizams. 7,000 Nizams. Do we have an 8? 8,000 Hurricanes, 9,000 Bulls. Gautam Gadgil, class of 2006. We have 10,000 from the Hurricanes. 11 from the Bulls. 12 from Hurricanes. $12,000 Gautam Gadgil. 13 from the Nizams. 14 from the Bulls. 14 from the Bulls is the current bid for Gautam Gadgil. 14 from the Bulls, 15 from the Nizams. 16 from the Bulls. 17 Nizams. Nizams in the lead, 17,000, Gautam Gadgil. 18,000 Bulls. 18,000 Bulls currently. 19 Nizams. It's 19 with the Nizams right now. Looking for the next bid. 20 from the Bulls. We'll be moving in increments of 2,000s now. 20 with the Bulls. Do I see a 22? Nizams? Hurricanes, Titans, anybody who's countering? Nizams at 22. Nizams at 22. 26. Will it be 24, but you want to go for 26? Perfect. 26 for them. 26 with the Bulls. Bulls in the lead, 26. 28, Nizams. $28,000 Nizams in the lead. Do we see a counter Bulls? 30, 32. 32 with the Hurricanes in the lead right now. $34 with the Nizams. 34 with the Nizams, that's the current lead. Sorry? 2. 30, 32, 34. You said 33? Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't listen to you. 32 Bulls is what I said. No, 32 was with Hurricanes. Then you went to 34 to them.
You were at 32.
You were at 32.
Bulls and you bid at the same time, you saw Bulls.
No, I said 32. 32. 32. I'm so sorry if there was this. 34 right now with the Nizams, that is the current bid. Do we have a counter? Titans casually sitting this one. आएंगे धीरे आएंगे. 34,000 final bid. 36 from the Titans. Keeping it interesting. Titans have soon. They're back in the game. 38 from the Hyderabad Nizams. Do we have a counter, teams? Counter for Mr. Katgil. 38 is the current with the Nizams. Final call. Going once. 40 with the Titans. Nizams, your counter. 40 with the Titans. Moving it quickly. 42. Titans 42 is the current bid with the Nizams. It's your counter, Titans. Out. Titans are out. Do we have the Bulls, Hurricanes calling it, or should we have the final call? With the Nizams, going once, going twice, sold. 42 with the Nizams. Guys, Arush is not available for badminton, which has been confirmed.
Bidding for Arush to start again from 2,000 points at the end of the game.
Alright. We have a question. Time बहुत कम है. किसी को चाय पे नहीं बैठना यहाँ पे. 10 of 10. We have Raymond Gerald Johnson. Staff. Raymond Gerald Johnson staff. Bids for Raymond. Any bids? Final call. Going once. Twice. We have a bid from the Bulls 2,000 for Raymond. Is there a counter? Do we have a counter? Final call. We have 3,000 for the Hurricanes. Back at you, man. 4,000 from the Bulls. Hurricanes, no counter. Anybody else who's joining in the action? Titans, Nizams, can we entice you to join in? We do have counter 5,000 for the Hurricanes. Bulls, your counter. $6,000 from the Bulls. Hurricanes, we have 6,000, 7,000 from the Hurricanes. Raymond at 7,000 is the current bid with the Hurricanes. 8,000 from the Bulls. Do I see a bid there? 8,000 from the Bulls. 9,000 Hurricanes. Moving quickly. 10,000 from the Bulls. Hurricanes, do we have 11 from the Hurricanes? Your counter? 12 from the Bulls. 12 from the Bulls is the current winning bid. Final call, Hurricanes, are you joining in? 12,000 is the current bid from the Bulls. Moving ahead quickly. Final call. Going once, 12,000 is the current bid. 14,000, sorry, 13,000 with the Hurricanes. So we have a 14. Bulls. 13,000 Hurricanes current bid. 13,000. Final call. Going once, Hurricanes have the current bid 13,000. Going twice. And sold 13,000 to the Hurricanes. Player number 17 is up next. Player 17, Kavya Kamath, class of 23. We'll start at 2,000, the bid for Kavya Kamath, class of 23. Any interest from the teams? Final call. I see no interest. Going once. Going twice. To round 3. Player number 1 from this pool. We have upon our screens. Just a minute. Rahul Rai. Class of 2017. Rahul Rai, player number 1. Do we see any interest? Rahul Rai. Final call. Going once. Going twice, teams. I see no interest. Rahul goes to round 3. Player number 9. Up on our screens in a second. Shagun Agarwal, PGP class 24. Any bids for Shagun? I see no interest. Final call. Any bids for Shagun? Going once, going twice. Do we have a bid? We have interest from the Bulls. Shagun 2,000 for the Bulls. Any counters, teams? Last look, final call. We have a 3 from the Nizams. We have a 4 from the Titans as well. Titans at 5 from the Bulls. 5 is the current winning bid for the Bulls. 6 from the Nizams. 7 from the Titans. 8 from the Bulls. Bulls at 8. Any counters? 9 from the Nizams. 15 from the Titans. 16 from the Bulls. 17, 20. 20 with the Titans. Shagun, class 24. 22,000 now with the Bulls. Do we have a counter, Titans? 22,000 for Shagun. In deep shot. 24 from the Nizams here. Joining in the action. Again. $24 winning bid with the Titans. Sorry, with the Nizams. It's all not at all. Not at all. We are at 24,000 with the Nizams, and we have another bid from the Titans, 26,000 with the Titans. Do we have a counter, sir? We do. 28,000 with the Nizams. Do we see a 30 for Shagun? 30,000 from the Titans. Titans will leave 30,000. Shagun Agarwal, class of 24. Final call. Oh, we have another one. 32 from the dear sir Nizams. 32 Nizams. 32 with the Nizams. Do we have a counter? Final call. Nizams have the lead. 32,000 for Shagun. 34 with the Titans. 34 Titans. Final call. 36 with the Nizams. Come on, ladies and gents. Bada paddle now. 36 is the current winning bid with the Nizams. 38 now with the Titans. Are you moving to 40? We are moving to 40. Hurricanes joining the action. 40. Alright, we're still playing it. So final call then at 40. Well, Hurricanes at 40 right now. Hurricanes at 40. Final call. 42 with the Nizams. And moving forward. Nizams have the winning bid right now. 42,000 for Shagun. Final call, ladies and gents. We will be wrapping this up after this. 42 is the current winning bid. So I have 44 as well. 44,000 with the Titans. Titans, 44. No, 44 Titans, current winning bid. For Shagun. Do we see more interest? Hurricanes, are you joining in? We are at 44 right now. Titans have, we have a 46 as well. Bulls have the winning bid right now. All teams want Shagun, but Bulls have the winning bid. Don't worry about it. 46,000. Shagun Agarwal, class of 24. Bulls with the winning lead. Final call. Going once. 46 Bulls. 46 Bulls. Going twice. And 48 here with the Titans at the last moment. You hear from myself. 48 with the Titans. Do we see a 50? Are we touching the magic number? Bulls, Hurricanes, Nizams out. Nizams are out. Do we see interest, gentlemen, ladies? Final call. 48,000 is the current bid. It is with the Titans. Going once. We're taking a very short break. 5 seconds. Because Hurricanes have requested that. 48,000 currently with the Titans. Do we see a 50, sir? Going once. Going twice. And we have a 50. Lovely. That's the magic number. Titans. We'll be moving in multiples of 4 now, right? Perfect. So, do we see a 54 from you? Currently, Hurricanes with 50 in the lead. Anybody else joining in on the action? 50,000 for Shagun. Final call. Going once. Going twice. Hurricanes in the lead. Sold. 50,000 for Shagun. number 2. Player number 2, we have Shivam Malhotra, 423. With pretty good picks. Shivam Malhotra, do we see any interest, ladies and gentlemen? See a very good bowling action as well. Do we have an interest for Shivam Malhotra? We have from the Nizams 2,000, Nizams for 3,000 goals. Shivam Malhotra is with the Bulls right now at 3,000. 10 with the Titans. 25 with the Hurricanes. Nani just winning the title. We have 25,000 with the Hurricanes. We'll be moving at 27 after this if we see more interest. 27 from the Nizams. 29 from the Bulls. 29 from the Bulls. 31 from the Nizams. 33 Bulls. 35 Nizams. 35 Nizams, current winning bid. 35. 35. You said 25, then it was between the two. 37 at the Bulls with the winning bid. 37. Do we see a counter from the Nizams? 37 is the current winning bid. 39 with the Nizams. Thank you so much, sir. 41 Bulls. 41 current winning bid with the Bulls. Do we see any more interest for Shivam Malhotra? 41 final call. Going once. Going twice. And going twice. Do we see a bid? Shivam 41. With the Bulls right now. If because it's a high number, we will give them some extra time. That's fine. Alright. Finally closing at 41 with the Bulls and sold. Player 11 up next. Player 11. We have Kaveri Kala. This is not sure, but Kaveri Kala. Alright. Final call. Going once, twice. Do not see. Player number 18 up next. Skunk from the class of 16. Do we have any bids here for Skunk? Any interest? Final call. Going once. Going twice. Nothing. Player number 3. 3 now. Ankit Anand, Core 23. Any interest? Teams, do we have any interest on Ankit Anand, Core 23? Final call. Going once. Going twice. To round 3. Player number 12. We have player number 12 on our screens now. Rishabh Gopal, class of 22. Any interest for Rishabh? Rishabh Agarwal, class of 22. Rishabh Gopal, class 22. We do from the Nizams, 2000 with the Nizams. Do we see interest from any other teams? 2000. I'll be taking that as the final bid as well then. Going once, Nizams at the rate 2000. Going twice, we do. Titans joining at 3000. Titans at 3000 with the current bid. 4000 with the Nizams. Titans, your bid. We have 4000 with the Nizams now. $4,000 with the Nizams. We'll take that as the final bid as well then. 5,000 with the Titans. Nizams, your bid. Anybody else who wants to join in on the action? 5,000 with the Nizams. So you have the winning bid. Yeah, right. So, no, sorry, they are the winning bid. That's it. 5,000. 6 with the Nizams. 6,000 Nizams. Final bid 6,000 with the Nizams. Going once. Going twice. 6,000 Nizams final bid. Sold. Player number 20. On our screens now. Player number 20. Shivansh Jaiswal, class 24. Do we have interest for Shivansh? Teams. Final call. Going once. Going twice. To round 3. Player 14. We have with us player 14 on your screens now. Rohit Bastion, class of 24. Any interest from the teams? None? Final call for Rohit. Going once. Going twice for Rohit. Round 3. Next up, player number 4. Bharat Chandra from class 24. Any interest from the teams? I see none. Final call. Going once. We have Nizams 2,000 for Bharat. Any counters to the Nizams? 2,000 for Bharat. Final call means we do 3,000 from the Titans. 4,000 from the Hurricanes. Hurricanes current winning bid. Do you see a bid? We do 5,000 with the Nizams. 5,000 with the Nizam's current winning bid. Seems like Hurricanes are joining. 6,000 with the Hurricanes. 7,000 Nizam's. Do we have any other interest? 8,000 with the Hurricanes. 8,000, and we see a 9,000 with the Titans. 9,000 Titans current winning bid. 9,000 Titans final bid. 9,000 Titans. Going once. 10,000 Hurricanes. Titans are out. 10,000 Hurricanes current winning bid. Do we see any other interest? Going once. Going twice. Hurricanes 10,000 current winning bid. Sold. 10,000 Hurricanes. Next up, player number 13. We have Shivam Saini, 424. Do we see a bid for that smiling face? Any bids for Shivam Saini? I see none. Final call. Going once. Going twice. Next round. Clear it. We have next on our screens. Rampriya from class of 21. Any interest from the teams? I see no interest. We'll take the final call. Going once. Going twice. We do. Titans joining in at 2,000 for Rampriya. Titans with the winning bid. 2,000. Any counters? Alright then, final call. Titans 2,000 for Rampriya. And win bid. 3,000 from the Nizams. Titans, your bid. Anybody else who wants to join on the action? 3,000 Nizams. 4,000 Titans. 4,000 with the Titans current winning bid. Titans closing bid then. Going once. We do 5,000 from the Bulls. Do we see a counter? Final call then. 5,000 Bulls. Going once. We do 6,000 Titans. 6,000 Titans, current winning bid. 6,000 Titans, final call. Going once. Going twice. 6,000 Titans. Good. Okay, we're done with this pool. We will take a 2-minute break only. We're starting the bid from 2,000 for Arush. Alright. So, any interest for Arush at 2,000? I see that no interest for Arush. We're closing it then. Going once, going twice. No, this was down. We're done for this one. We're taking a 2-minute break only, not a 5-minute break. We're starting very. No, we'll take it. let's do a longer break after the next two if that's okay. We want to quickly rush.
It's 4,000 now with the Nizams. 4,000 with the Nizams. Oh, we've got that. Play number 11. 4,000 with the Nizams. 5,000 now with the Titans. Current bid is 5,000 with the Titans, 6,000 with the Nizams, 7,000 with the Titans, 8,000 with Nizams, 8,000 with Nizams, 9,000 with Titans, 10,000 with Nizams, 10,000 with Nizams is the current bid, 11,000 with the Titans, 11,000, 12,000 with Nizams, 12,000 with the Nizams, 13,000 with Titans, 13,000, 14,000 with Nizams, 14,000, 15,000 with the Titans, 15,000 with the Titans, 16,000 by the Nizams, 16,000 points. Waiting for the other teams. Final call. 17,000. Yes, Titans. 17,000 with the Titans. Just a second. 18,000. 18,000 is the current bid with the Nizams. Waiting for you, Titans. 18,000. They just raised. 18,000 with the Nizams. Final call. 19 with the Titans. 19. 19,000 with the Titans. 20,000 with the Nizams. 20,000 with the Nizams. Final call for the other owners. 20,000 points is the current bid with the Nizams. 22,000 with the Titans. 22,000, 24,000 with the Nizams. 24,000 is the current bid with the Nizams. Waiting on the other owners. Final call, 26,000 with the Titans, 26,000. Current bid stands at 26,000 with the Titans, 28,000 with the Nizams, 28,000 with the Nizams, 28,000, 30,000 with the Titans, 30,000 with the Titans, 30,000 for the Titans. Do we have an additional bid? Final call. 32,000 for the Nizams. Do we have final call? Oh. 34,000 with the Titans. 34. 36,000 with Nizams. 36,000 final call. Going once. Going twice. No. 36,000 to the Nizams. Next player, player number 7, Robert Jen, from the class of 22. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 for him? Waiting on an opening bid. $2,000 by the Bulls. Do we have 3,000? 3,000 by Nizams. 3,000, 4,000 by Bulls. 4,000 by Bulls. 5 by Nizams. 5,000 by Nizams. 6,000 by the Bulls. 7,000 by Nizams. 7,000, 8,000 by the Bulls. 8,000 by the Bulls. 9,000 with Nizams. 10,000 by the Bulls. 10,000 is the current bid with the Bulls. 11 by Nizams. Do we have 12? 12,000 by the Bulls. Current bid stands at 12,000 for Prabhat with the Bulls. 13,000 with the Nizams. 14,000 with the Bulls. 14,000 with the Bulls. 15,000 with Nizams. 16,000 with the Bulls. 16,000 with the Bulls. 17,000 with Nizams. Current bid is now it's at 18,000 with the Bulls. 18,000 with the Bulls. 19,000 with Nizams. 19,000 with Nizams. Waiting on the other owners. 19,000 with Nizams. 20,000 with the Bulls. 20,000 with the Bulls. 22,000 with Nizams. 22,000 with Nizams. 24,000 with the Bulls. 24,000 with the Bulls. 26,000 with Nizams. 28,000 with the Bulls. 28,000 with the Bulls. 30,000 with Nizams. 30,000 points with Nizams is the latest bid. 32,000 points is now the bid by Bulls. 32,000. 34,000 by Nizams. 34,000 by Nizams. 34,000 is the current bid. 36,000 with the Bulls. 36,000 with the Bulls. 38,000 with Nizams. 40,000 with the Bulls. 40,000 with the Bulls. 42,000 with Nizams. 42,000 with the Nizams. 44,000 with the Bulls. 44,000 with the bulls. Final call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 42,000 to the bull. 44,000, sorry. 44,000 to the bull. 44. The next player is player number 1. Ranjan from CO24. Need an opening bid of 2,000 for her. Do we have an opening bid? Waiting for the owners. Final call. She moves to round 3. The next is player number 16, Abhishek Rao, class of 2018. Do we have an opening bid for him? $2,000 with Nizams, 3,000 with Bulls, 10,000 with the Titans, 11 with Bulls, 11,000 with Bulls, 12,000 with the Hurricanes, 12,000 is the current bid with the Hurricanes. Waiting on the owners. 13,000 with the Bulls, 14,000 with the Hurricanes. Do you want to go 15? No. 14,000 with the Hurricanes is bid right now. 15,000 with the Bulls. 15,000 with the Bulls. 16,000 with Titans. 16,000 with Titans. 17,000 with Bulls. 17,000, 18,000 with Hurricanes. 18,000 with the Hurricanes. 19,000 with the Bulls. 19,000 with the Bulls. 20,000 with the Zans. 22,000 with Bulls. 22,000 the current bid. 24,000 with Nizams. 26,000 with the Bulls. 28,000 with Nizams. 30,000 with the Bulls. 30,000 with the Bulls. 32,000 with Nizams. 32,000 with Nizams. 34,000 with the Bulls. 34,000 with the Bulls. Final call. 34,000 currently with the Bulls. Going once, twice, to the Bulls for 34,000. The next player up for auction is player number 20. Nishchin Satam, class of 2018, looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Final call for all the owners looking for an opening bid. And Nishchint goes to round 3. Next is player number 2, Kajal Vaishya. is from class of 2024. We're looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for Kajal. Waiting for the owners, final call. He moves to round 3. Player number 17. Hitesh from the class of 2023. Looking for an opening bid for Hitesh. Waiting on the owners. 2,000 by the Hurricanes. 2,000 by the Hurricanes. 3,000 by Titans. 3,000 by the Titans. 4,000 by the Hurricanes. 5,000 by the Bulls. 5,000 by the Bulls. Final call. The bid is 5,000. Okay. Now it's with 6,000 with the Titans. 6,000. The current bid with the Titans. 7,000 with the Bulls. 8,000 with the Titans. 8,000 is the current bid with the Titans. 9,000 with the Bulls. 9,000 with the Bulls. 10,000 with the Titans. 10,000 with the Titans. 11,000 with the Bulls. 11,000. 12,000 with the Titans. 12,000 with the Titans. Waiting on you, Bulls. 13,000 with the Bulls. 14,000 with Titans. 15,000 with the Bulls. 15,000 with the Bulls. 16,000 with the Titans. 16,000 with the Titans. 17,000 with the Bulls. 17,000 with the Bulls. 18,000 with the Titans. 18,000 with the Titans. 19,000 with the Bulls. 19,000 with the Bulls. Do we have 20? 20,000 with the Titans. 20,000 with the Titans. 22,000 with the Bulls. 22,000 with the Bulls. Final call. 24,000 with the Titans. 24,000 with the Titans. Final call. 24,000 with the Titans. Going once. Going twice. So with the Titans for 24,000. But I have actually already announced your 24. Player 9. That's Chinmay for class of 24. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 for Chinmay? Waiting on the owners. Final call for the opening bid. I see no bids. Chinmay moves to round 3. Player number 4. Check from class of 2024. We're looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for Chehek. Do we have an opening bid? Final call for all the owners. We have 2,000 by the Titans. Current bid stands at 2,000 by the Titans. 2,000 by the Titans. Final call. 3,000 by the Hurricanes. 3,000 by the Hurricanes. 3,000 is the bid with the Hurricanes. 4,000 with the Titans. 4,000 with the Titans. Final call. 5,000 with the Bulls. 5,000 with the Bulls. 6,000 with the Hurricanes. 6,000 with the Hurricanes. 6,000 with the current bid with the Hurricanes. Final call for all the owners. 7,000 with the Titans. 7,000 is the current bid with the Titans. Final call for all the other owners. 8,000 with the Hurricanes. 8,000. 8,000 with the Hurricanes. Final call. 9,000 with the Titans. 9,000 with the Titans. 9,000 with the Titans. Going once. Going twice. For 9,000 to the Titans. Sold. Next up is player number 5. Shukla from the class of 23. Looking for an opening bid for Shaurya. Final call for the owners. I see no bids, so Shaurya moves to round 3. Player 14, Uttama Swarup. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Looking for an opening bid. Final call to the owners. I see no bids, so she moves to round 3. Player number 3 is next. Samir Mehta from the class of 2011. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for him. 10K. 10,000 as the opening bid by the Titans. 10,000 with the Titans. 11,000 with the Bulls. 12,000 with the Hurricanes. 12,000 with the Hurricanes. Okay. Do you want to go 14? 14,000. 14,000 with the Nizams. 15,000 with the Hurricanes. 16,000 with the Bulls. 22,000 with the Nizams. 24,000 with the Bulls. 26 with the Nizams. 28 with the Bulls. 28,000. 30,000 with Nizams. Current bid stands at 30,000 with Nizams. 32,000 with the Bulls. 32,000 with the Bulls. 32,000 with the Bulls. Final call for all the owners. 34,000. We have more bids. 34,000 by Titans. 34,000 by Titans. 36,000 by Bulls. 36,000 by Bulls. Final call for all the owners. 36,000. Going once. 36. Bulls. Going once. Going twice. 38,000 with the Titans. 40,000 with the Bulls. 40,000 with the Bulls. Going once. Going twice. Then sold for 40,000 for the Bulls. Next up, player number 6. Sunil Kordi. We're looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Waiting for the owners, an opening bid. I see no bids. And he moves to round 3. Next up is player number 18. Delisha. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for her. 2,000 by Nizams. 10,000 by Titans. 10,000 by Titans. 11 by Bulls. 11,000 is the current bid with the Bulls. Sorry, 12,000 Nizams. 12,000, 13,000. 50, 15. 15,000 with Titans, 16,000 with Bulls, 16,000 currently with the Bulls. 16. 16,000 with the Bulls, 17,000 with Nizams. You want to go 18? 18,000 with Titans, 19 with the Bulls. Current bid is at 19,000. 20,000 with Nizams, 22,000 with the Bulls, 24,000 with the Titans. Current bid stands with the Titans at 24,000, 26,000 with Nizams, 28,000 with the Bulls, 28,000 with the Bulls. We have 30,000, 30,000 with Nizams, 32,000 with the Bulls, 32,000 with the Bulls. Final call, 34,000 with Nizams, 36,000 with the Bulls, 36,000 with the Bulls, 38,000 with Nizams, 40,000 with the Bulls, 40,000 with the Bulls, 40,000 with the Bulls, 42,000 with Nizams, 42,000 with Nizams, 44,000 with the Bulls, 44,000 with the Bulls, 46,000 with the Nizams, 48 with the Bulls, 48,000 currently with the Bulls, 51,000 with Nizams, 51,000, 55,000 with the Bulls, 55,000, 59,000 with the Hurricanes, 59,000 with the Hurricanes, 63,000 with Nizams. 63,000 with Nizams. 63,000, final call for all the other owners. Current bid stands at 63,000 with Nizams. $63,000 with Nizams. 67,000 with the Bulls. 67,000 with the Bulls. 67,000 with the Bulls. Final call. 73,000 with Nizams. 73,000 with Nizams. 73,000 with Nizams. This is the final call. Going once. Going twice for 73,000 to the Nizams. Sold. EMD. 10%. Next up is player number 8. 73,000 का 10%. Siddhant Daga. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 points. I see no bids. I see no bids, and he moves to round 3. Player number 19 in the pool. Rohit from the class of 2014. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for Rohit. 20,000 by Titans. Opening bid of 20,000 by Titans for Rohit. 20,000. Do we have 22? 29. 39. 39,000 by Nizams. 41. 41,000 by Titans. Current bid is with the Titans for 41,000. 50,000 by Nizams. 50,000 is the current bid with the Nizams. 54,000 with the Hurricanes. 54,000 with the Hurricanes. Waiting on the other owners. It's currently with the Hurricanes at 54,000. Final call. 54,000 with the Hurricanes currently. 58,000 with the Titans. 58,000 with the Titans. 58,000. Final call for all the other owners. Going once. Going twice for 58,000 to the Titans. Sold. Next up is player number 10. Dhruv from CO24. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000 for him. Dhruv, I don't want to butcher it. Dhruv, I do not not see any opening bids. Final call for all the owners. And he moves to round 3. Next up is player number 12. Maitri. Again from CO24. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Final call for all the owners. 2,000 by the Hurricanes. 2,000 by the Hurricanes. 3,000 by the Bulls. Current bid is at 3,000 for the Bulls. 3,000 with the Bulls. Final call for all the other owners. 4,000 with the Titans. You want to go 5? 5,000 with the Hurricanes. 6,000 with the Bulls. Current bid is back with the Bulls at 6,000. 7,000 with Titans. 7,000 with the Titans. 8,000 with the Hurricanes. 9,000 with the Bulls. 9,000 with the Bulls. Final call. 10,000 with the Titans. 11,000 with, do you want to go 12? 12,000 with the Bulls. 13,000 with the Hurricanes. Current bid is 13,000 with the Hurricanes. 14,000 with the Bulls. 14,000 with the Bulls. 15, you want to go 16? 16,000 with the Titans. 17? 17,000 with the Hurricanes. 17,000 with the Hurricanes. Final call for all the other owners. Bid is at 17,000 with the Hurricanes. 18,000 now with the Bulls. 19. 19,000 with the Titans. 20,000 with the Bulls. And do you want to go 22? 20 is Bulls. Do you want to go 22? No. 20,000 the current bid with the Bulls. 20,000 with the Bulls. Final call. 22 with the Titans. 22,000 with the Titans. 22,000. Final call. 24,000 with the Bulls. 24,000 with the Bulls. Final call. 24,000 with the Bulls. 26,000 with the Titans. 26,000 is the current bid with the Titans. 26,000 with the Titans. 28,000. 28,000 with the Bulls. 28,000 is the current bid with the Bulls. 30 with the Titans. 30,000 is the current bid with the Titans. 30,000, 32,000, is that a bid? 32,000 with the Bulls. Yeah. 32,000 is the current bid with the Bulls. $32,000 is the current bid. 34,000 with the Titans. Bulls, do we have 36? Waiting for the other teams as well. Final call, 34,000 currently with the Titans, 36,000 with the Bulls. $36,000 with the Bulls. 36,000 with Bulls. Final call, 38 with Titans. 38,000 with the Titans. 38,000 with the Titans. Final call, 40,000 with the Bulls. 40,000 with the Bulls. 40,000. Final call at 40,000 for the Bulls. We have 42,000 for Titans. 42,000 currently the bid for Titans. Final call. $42,000 is the current bid by Titans. Going once, going twice. Sold for 42,000 to the Titans. We're done with this pool. We break for dinner now. We reconvene at 9:30 to the Titans for 42,000. 9:30. Guys, please be back by 9:30. Yeah.
We can go to my meeting to others also. Please come closer. Yeah. 3,77,000 points remaining. Bulls, you have 3,94,000 points remaining. And Nizams, you have 4,49,300 points remaining. Guys, we are starting. This pool is pool number 1. Pool number 1, the first player is coming up. Player number 7 coming on the screen right now. One. Nayantara, player number 7. Team owners, Nayantara, player number 7 for 2000. 5K Titans. Titans for 5K. 6K Hurricanes. 6K for Hurricanes. 6K for Hurricanes going once. 6K for Hurricanes going twice. 7,000 for Titans. 8,000 for Bulls. 8,000 for Bulls. 8,000 for Bulls going once. 8,000 for Bulls going twice. 9,000 for Hurricanes. 9,000 for Hurricanes. 10,000 for Bulls. 11,000 for Titans. 11,000 for Titans. 11,000 for Titans going once. 12,000 for Bulls. 12,000 for Bulls. 12,000 for Bulls going once. 12,000 for Bulls going twice. 13K for Titans. 13K for Titans. 14K for Bulls. 14K for Bulls. 15K for Hurricanes. 15K for Hurricanes. 15K for Hurricanes going once. 15K for Hurricanes going twice. 16K for Bulls. 16K for Bulls. 16K for Bulls. 16K for Bulls going once. 17K for Hurricanes. 17K for Hurricanes going once. 18K for Bulls. 18K for Bulls. 18K for Bulls going once. 19K for Hurricanes. 19K for Hurricanes. 20K for Bulls. 20K for Bulls going once. 22K for Hurricanes. 22K for Hurricanes. 24K for Bulls. 24K for Bulls going once. 26K for Hurricanes. 26K, 28K for Bulls. Go to 30K for Hurricanes going once. 30K for Hurricanes going twice. 30K Hurricanes sold. Plan number 9 coming on your screens right now. It's Kulkarni. Tapan Kulkarni. Do I hear a 2K for Tapan Kulkarni? Tapan Kulkarni for 2K. Tapan Kulkarni for 2K going once. Going twice. 2K to Hurricanes. Tapan Kulkarni 2K Hurricanes. Going once. Going twice. Tapan Kulkarni sold. Hurricanes. 2K. Third is player number 13. Player number 13 coming on your screens right now. Just coming up. It's Ayush Hare. Ayush Hare. 2K for Ayush Hare. 2K for Ayush Khare. 2K for Ayush Khare going once. 2K for Ayush Khare going twice. Ayush Khare moves to the round 3. The next is player number 20. Player number 20 is Yash Pulumati. Player number 20, Yash Pulumati. 2K for Yash Pulumati. 2K Titans. 2K Titans for Yash Pulumati. 2K for Titans, Yash Pulumati. Titans going once. Titans 3K for Bulls. 3K for Bulls. 3K for Bulls going once. 4K for Titans. 5K for Bulls. 5K for Bulls once. 5K for 6K for Titans. 6K for Titans. 6K for Titans going once. 6K for Titans. 7K for Hurricanes. 7K for Hurricanes. 7K for Hurricanes going once. 7K for Hurricanes. 8K for Titans. 8K for Titans. 8K for Titans. Going once. Going once. Going twice. 8K to Titans going twice. 8K to Titans sold. Yes, Puluman. The next player is player number 19 coming on your screens right now. It's Ravi Petali. Ravi Tetali. You are here 2K for Ravi. 10K Titans. 10,000 Titans. 11,000 Bulls. 11,000 to Bulls. 15,000 to Titans. 16,000 to Bulls. 16,000 to Bulls. 17K to Titans. 18K to Bulls. 18K to Bulls. 18K to Bulls going once. 18K to Bulls going twice. 19K for Titans. 20K for Bulls. 20K for Bulls. 20K for Bulls going once. 20K for Bulls going twice. 21K for Hurricanes. 22K for Hurricanes. 22K for Hurricanes. 22K for Hurricanes. 24K for Bulls. 24K for Bulls. 26K for Hurricanes. 28K for Bulls. 28K for Bulls. 28K for Bulls going once. 28K for Bulls going twice. 30K for Titans. 30K for Titans. 30K for Titans going once. 32K for Bulls. 32K for Bulls. 32K for Bulls going once. 32K for Bulls going twice. 34K for Hurricanes. 34K for Hurricanes. 36K for Bulls. 36K for Bulls. 36K for Bulls going once. 36K for Bulls going twice. 36
36K for Bulls going twice, 38K for Hurricanes, 40K for Bulls, 40K for Bulls going once, 40K for Bulls going once, 40K for Bulls going twice, 42K for Hurricanes, 42K for Hurricanes, 44K for Bulls, 44K for Bulls, 44K for Bulls going once, 46K for Hurricanes, 48K for Bulls, 48K for Bulls going once, 48K for Bulls, 48K for Bulls going twice, 48K to Bulls sold. Player number 6 coming on your screens right now, Akash Sharma. Akash Sharma. Akash Sharma for 2K. Akash Sharma for 2K. Do I hear a 2K for Akash Sharma? Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Akash Sharma moves to round 3. Player number 14. Player number 14 we have Sanjay Gambhir. Sanjay Gambhir 424 for 2K. Sanjay Gambhir for 2K. Sanjay Gambhir for 2K going once. Sanjay Gambhir for 2K going twice. Sanjay Gambhir for 2K. 2K Hurricanes. 2K Hurricanes. 2K Hurricanes going once. 3K Nizams. 3K Nizams. 3K Nizams going once. 3K Nizams going twice. 4K Hurricanes. 5K Bulls. 5K Bulls. 5,000 for Bulls going once. 5,000, 6,000 for Nizams. 6,000 for Nizams. 6,000 for Nizams. 7,000 for Hurricanes. 7,000 for Hurricanes. 8,000 for Bulls. 9,000 for Nizams. 10,000 for Bulls. 10,000 for Bulls going once. 10,000 for Bulls going twice. 11,000 for Nizams. 11,000 for Nizams. 11,000 for Nizams. Going once. Going twice. 11,000 Nizams sold. The next is player number 18. Shamsa ready. Do I hear a 2K? Do I hear a 2K? Do I hear a 2K? Going once. Going twice. Moves to the round 3. Player number 5. Dhruv Jain. Player number 5. Dhruv Jain. Do I hear a 2K for Dhruv? 2K to Bulls. 15K to Titans. 1, 5, 15. 16K to Bulls. 16K to Bulls. 16K to Bulls going once.
16K to Bulls going twice, 17K to Titans, 18K to Bulls, 18K to Bulls, 18K to Bulls going once, 19K to Nizams, 19K to Nizams, 20K to Bulls, 20K to Bulls, 24,000 to Bulls, Nizams, 24,000 to Nizams, 24,000 to Nizams going once, 24,000 to Nizams going twice, 24,000 to Nizams sold. Player number 3, Snehal Rayal. Snehal, do I hear a 2K for Snehal? 2,000 for Snehal, 2,000 for Snehal, going once, going twice, Snehal moves to round 3. Player number 10, Madhav Mundra, player number 10. Do I hear a 2K for Madhav? 2,000 for Madhav, 2,000 for Madhav, 2,000 for Madhav Hurricanes, 2,000 Hurricanes, 2,000 Hurricanes, going once, 2,000 to Hurricanes, going twice, 3K to Titans, 3K to Titans going once, 3K, 4K to Hurricanes, 4K to Hurricanes, 4K to Hurricanes going once, 5K to Titans, 5K to Titans, 6K to Hurricanes, 6K to Hurricanes, 7K to Titans, 7K to Titans, 7K to Titans, going once, going twice, 8K to Hurricanes, 8K to Hurricanes, 8K to Hurricanes, going once, 9K to Titans, 9K to Titans, 9K to Titans, going once, going twice, 9K to Titans sold. Player number 12, Antariksh Mittal. Player number 12, Antariksh Mittal. Do I hear a 2K for Antariksh? A 2K for Antariksh. A 2K for Antariksh. Anyone? Or was that a 2K for Antariksh? Going once. Going twice. Antariksh moves to round 3. Player number 16, Adil Khan. Player number 16. Player number 16, do I hear 2K? 2K, anyone? 2K to Titans, 3K to Nizams, 3K to Hurricanes, sorry, 3K to Hurricanes, 3K to Hurricanes, 3K, 4K to Titans, 4,000 to Titans, 5,000 to Hurricanes, 5,000 to Hurricanes, 6,000 to Titans, 6,000 to Titans going once, 7,000 to Hurricanes, 7,000 to Hurricanes going once, 8,000 to Titans, 8,000 to Titans, 8,000 to Titans going once, 9,000 to hurricanes. 9,000 to hurricanes. Going once. 10,000 to titans. 10,000 to titans. Going once. Going twice. 10,000 to titans. 10,000 to titans sold. Player number 4 coming on your screen right now. Arush Balyan. Arush for 2K. Anyone? Arush for 2K. Anyone? Arush for 2K going once. Going twice. Arush moves to round 3. Player number 17. Radhika Jalan. Player number 17, Radhika. Do I hear a 2K for Radhika? 2K for Radhika. 2K for Radhika. Going once. Going twice. Radhika moves to round 3. Player number 15. Akash Mayank. Player number 15. Akash. Player number 15. Do I hear a 2K? Do I hear a 2K for Akash? Akash for 2K going once. Akash for 2K going twice. Akash moves to round 3. Player number 11. Pratham Singh. Player number 11. Do I hear a 2K for Pratham? 2,000 for Pratham. 2,000 to Nizams. 2,000 Nizams. 3,000 Bulls. 3,000 Bulls. 4,000 Nizam. 4,000 Nizams. 4,000 Nizams. 5,000 Bulls. 5,000 to Bulls. 5,000 to Bulls. Going once. 6,000 to Nizams. 6,000 to Nizams. 7,000 to Bulls. 7,000 to Bulls. 7,000 to Bulls. 7,000 to 8,000 to Nizams. 8,000 to Nizams. Do I hear a 9,000 for Bulls? 10,000 for Bulls. 10,000 for Bulls. 10,000 for Bulls. 11,000 for Nizams. 11,000 for Nizams. 20,000 for Titans. 20,000 for Titans. 20,000 for Titans. 20,000 for Titans. 21,000 for Nizams. 22,000 for Nizams. 22,000 for Nizams. 24,000 for Hurricanes. 24,000 for Hurricanes. 24,000 for Hurricanes going once. 26,000 for Nizams. 28,000 for Hurricanes. 28,000 for Hurricanes. 30,000 for Nizams. 30,000 for Nizams. 30,000 for Nizams. Going once. 30,000 for Nizams. Going twice. 32,000 for Hurricanes. 32,000 for Hurricanes. 32,000 for Hurricanes. 34,000 for Nizams. 34,000 for Nizams. 34,000 for Nizams. 34,000 for Nizams, going once. 34,000 for Nizams, going twice. 36,000 for Hurricanes. 36,000 for Hurricanes. 36,000 for Hurricanes, going once. 36,000 for Hurricanes, going twice. 36,000 Hurricanes sold. Player number 8. Rajiv Raghavendra, number 8. Player number 8, Rajiv. Rajiv for player number 8, who had a 2,000 for Rajiv. 2,000 for Rajiv. 2,000. 2,000 for Rajiv. Going once. Going twice. Rajiv moves to round 3. Player number 2, Akshat Chopra. Player number 2, Akshat. Akshat, player number 2, 2,000 anyone? 2,000 for Akshat. Going once. Going twice. 2,000 to Akshat, Titans. Titans 2,000. Titans 2,000. 2,000 to Titans. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Titans for 2,000. This is the last player for the pool, player number 1. Manasa. 2,000 for Manasa. 2,000 for Manasa. Do I hear a 2,000 for Manasa? 2,000 for Manasa. 2,000 Hurricanes. 3,000 Bulls. 10,000 Titans. 11,000 Bulls. 11,000 Bulls. 11,000 Bulls. Going once. 15,000 to Titans. 15,000 to Titans. 15,000 to Titans. Going once. 16,000 to Nizams. 16,000 to Nizams. 17,000 to Titans. 17,000 to Titans. 18,000 to Nizams. 18,000 to Nizams. 19,000 to Titans. 19,000 to Titans. 19,000. 20,000 to Nizams. 20,000 to Nizams. 20,000 to Nizams. 22,000 to Hurricanes. 22,000 to Hurricanes. 22,000 to Hurricanes. 22,000 to Hurricanes going once. 24,000 to Nizams. 26,000 to Hurricanes. 26,000 to Hurricanes. 26,000 to Hurricanes going once. 28,000 to Nizams. 28,000 to Nizams. 28,000 to Nizams going once. 30,000 to Titans. 30,000 to Titans. 30,000 to Titans. 30,000 to Titans. 32,000 to Nizams. 34,000 Titans. 34,000 for Titans. 34,000 for Titans going once. 36,000 to Nizams. 36,000 to Nizams. 36,000 to Nizams going once. Going twice. 38,000 to Titans. 38,000 to Titans. 38,000 to Titans. 40,000 to Nizams. 40,000 to Nizams. 40,000 to Nizams. Going once. 42,000 to Titans. 42,000 to Titans. 42,000 to Titans. Going once. Going twice. 42,000 to Titans. 42,000 Titans sold. This is the end of the pool. We won't be having any breaks. Check. We're starting with pool number 13 now, right? Localize people. Alright. Starting off with player number 12 on our screens. Aparna Jain, PGP 424. Do we have any interest for Aparna?
Yes.
Aparna Jain, 424. Final call. Going once. Going twice. Next round. Next up, player number 2, Nikhil Chaudhary, class of 2018. Do we have any interest for Nikhil? Any interest for Nikhil? We have from the Bulls, Nikhil at 2,000 at the Bulls. Do we have a counter? Any of the teams? Nikhil at 2,000, final call with the Bulls. Going once. Going twice. Oh, here come the Hurricanes. 3,000 at the Hurricanes. Nikhil for 3,000 with the Hurricanes. Bulls, your call. 4,000 from the Bulls. Bulls in the lead with 4,000. 5,000 with the Hurricanes. Hurricanes in the lead with 5,000. Do we see any more interest? So final call then. Hurricanes at 5,000. We've got Bulls back at 6,000. Bulls at 6. Closing well then. Bulls at 6. Going once. 7,000 for the Hurricanes. Hurricanes at 7. I see no further interest. Hurricanes at 7. Bulls coming in at 8. 10. Bulls coming in at 10. Is there a counter from the Hurricanes? Doesn't seem so. Any other parties interested? Final call then. Going once, 10,000 for the Bulls. Going twice. Bulls it is. 10,000 for the Bulls. We've got player number 1. Charles Sebastian, our very own 424. Any bids for Charlie? Do we see any interest? Final call then. We do. The Titans come in at 2,000. 2,000 at the Titans. Do I see any other interests across the room? Charlie boy going for 2,000. Going once. Going twice. We got player number 13 coming up after this. Adarsh Reddy. Interest for Adarsh Reddy from the AMPBA course, class of 2018. Any interest from across the house? Adarsh Reddy. I see none. We do. We have the Nizams. We have the Nizams at 2000 for Adarsh Reddy. Do we see any other interest? I see not. Final call then 2000 for others. Going once. Going twice. Are you seeing something? Is there a problem with the screen? Sorry, right? Sold. Others for 2000. 2000 Nizams. Sure. Player number 16 up next. Player number 16. Ocean Sharma. Class of 24. Do we see any interest? Across the board. Any interest for Ocean Sharma? I see none. Final call. I do see some. The Nizams at 2000. Do we have? Yes, very well. 3000 for the Bulls, and then I'm assuming Hurricanes at 4. Perfect. So we have 4000 with the Hurricanes. Do we see some counters for Ocean Sharma? Last 21. 5000 with the Nizams, 6000 with the Bulls. Bulls in lead at 6000. 7000 with the Nizams. 8000 with the Bulls. Do we see any counter? 9000 with the Nizams. Bulls, your counter. 10,000. Nizams. Anybody? 10,000 with the Bulls right now. Do we have any other interest? 11,000 with the Hurricanes. Things are getting interesting. 11,000 Hurricanes in the lead. Bulls, your call. Nizams coming. 12,000 with the Nizams. Nizams at 12,000 in the lead. Hurricanes, Bulls, any interest coming in? Titans, you want to chip in? Final call then, 12,000. We have another card up. 13,000 with the Hurricanes. Do we have a counter? Nizams. 14,000. Hurricanes, do we have a counter? Looks like not. Final call then, Bulls. Oh, Hurricanes are back. 15,000. 15,000 with the Bulls. Sorry, 15,000 with the Hurricanes. Right now, Bulls are in the counter. 16,000 Nizams. 16,000 with the Nizams. Do we see a counter? 16,000 Nizams. Final call then. 17,000 Hurricanes. Nizams, your counter. 17,000. Bulls, you want to chip in? Oh, we have the Nizams coming back. 18,000 with the Nizams. Do we see more interest coming in from the teams? 18,000 with the Nizams right now. 19,000 Hurricanes. We will be at 20 after this. Are we hitting that target number, sir? Yes, we are. 20,000 with the Nizams, and we are going in increments of 2,000 now. Any interest back? Nizams have it at 20,000. Hurricanes, Bulls, Titans. Hurricanes at 22. Do we see more interest? 24 with the Nizams. Nizams in the lead at 24. Looks like that is the final call. No, it is not. 26 with the Hurricanes. 26 with the Hurricanes. 28 with the Nizams. Do we see a bit, sir? Yes, we do. 30,000 with the Hurricanes. Is there a counter to it, Nizams? Or do the Bulls want to pitch in? Or the Titans who are very busy eating something right now? Do they want to? 35 with the Nizams. Lovely. Do we have a counter to that? 35,000 Ocean Sharma. Class 24, a very own 35,000 with the Nizams. Looks like that's the final call. So going once, going twice. Nizams, it is 35,000 crores. Player number 3. We have on our screens Chaitanya Karimela from class of 2015. Do we have any interest for Chaitanya? Any interest for Chaitanya? Yes, we do. Titans coming at 2,000. 15,000. Perfect. 15,000 with the Titans. Titans at 15. We have 16,000 with the Nizams. Nizam at 16. Do we have a counter? Titans. Or anybody else who's pitching? Hurricanes, Bulls. 16,000 Nizams in the lead. Final call then. 16 going once. 16 going twice with the Nizams. Are you raising, Chaitanya? No? Sold to the Nizams. 16,000. We have player number 11 up next. Suraj Sankar. Class of 24. Do we have interest for Suraj? Suraj Sankaran, class of 24. Do we have any interest? Feels like none. So we'll go with the final call. 2. Nizams at 2,000. 3,000 with the Hurricanes. Nizams, is there a counter? Hurricanes at 3,000. Winning bid. 4,000 Nizams. Do I see a bid kind of? 4,000, 5,000 with the Hurricanes. 6,000 Nizams. Do we see a bid? Looks like not. Yes, we do. 7,000 with the Bulls kicking into action. Bulls in the lead at 7,000. Nizams are up. Do we have a counter? Check. Do we have a counter? Final call then. Bulls. 6,000, right? 6,000. Is it 6 or 7? 7,000 with the Bulls. Do we have a counter? Looks like not. Final call, going once, going twice, with the Bulls at 7,000. Player number 20, up next. We have Archit Sinha, PGT class of 20. Any interest for Archit? Across the board. I see none. Final call. Going once, going twice, and so on. The next one. We've got number 14. Okay, number 14, up next. We've got Aditya Bhatt, class of 24. Do we have any interest for Aditya Bhatt across the room? Aditya Bhatt, ladies and gentlemen, class of 24. I see no interest. Going once, going twice. That's okay. Player number 17. We have up next Nishant Malhotra from PGP class of 24. Do we see any interest for Nishant? Interest for Nishant? Across the room? I see none. Oh, yes. Titans. 10K. Titans at 10. Do we have interest across the room? Titans at 10. Looks like none. Final call. Yes, we do. Hurricanes coming in at 11. 11 for the Hurricanes. in the lead. Titans, is there a counter? Maybe not. We'll go across the room once. Final call, 11,000 with the Hurricanes, 12,000 with the Titans. Titans in the lead at 12,000. Do we see a counter Hurricanes, 12,000 with the Titans? 13,000 Hurricanes, 14 Titans, 15 Hurricanes. Is there a counter Titans? 15 with the Hurricanes, 16 Titans, 17 Hurricanes. Titans, your call, 17 with the Hurricanes. I see no interest. Oh, I do. 18 with the Titans. 19 Hurricanes. Titans, it is your call. 19,000 is the current bid with the Hurricanes. Do we see a 20 from your end? Or is it 19 that's closing with the Hurricanes? Final call then across the room. 19,000, 20,000. We'll go in increments of 2 now. 2,000 each. 20,000 current bid with the Titans. Do we see a counter? Hurricanes. I see no counter. We're going to go across the room till the time the Hurricanes decide. We'll do that very, very quickly in the next 3 seconds. I see no interest. Final call. We do 22,000 for the Hurricanes. Titans, your counter. 22,000 Hurricanes current bid. And 24 it is. Hurricanes 24 with the Titans. Do we see a counter from your end? 24 is the current bid. Titans in the lead. I see none. Final call. Going once. 24,000 Titans. Going twice. Titans it is. 24,000. Player number 6. We have Gaurisha Agarwal. Class of 2024. Do we have interest for Gaurisha? Any interest across the room? I see none. So we're going to think it's final call then. Going once. Going twice. To round 3. Player number 8. Manan Nakra. Next up. Any interest for Manan? Interest for Manan Nakra, class of 24. I see none. Final call. Final call. Going across the room. Going once. Going twice. Player number 5. Up next. Falgun Patel. Another class of 24. Any interest for Falgun, ladies and gentlemen? Falgun Patel. Do we see some interest? I see none. We'll go to final call. Going once. Going twice. Next up, player number 15. S. Vishal Rao. This is Vishal Rao from class of 24. Interest of Vishal across the room. Interest of Vishal? We see none. We're going to final call then. Going once. We do. Hurricanes for Vishal. Hurricanes at 2,000. Do we see a counter? 2,000 for the Hurricanes. 3,000 for the Bulls. Hurricanes, your counter. 4,000 for the Hurricanes. Bulls. 5,000. Perfect. 6,000. 7,000 Bulls. Bulls at 7,000 in the lead right now. Do we see a counter? Hurricanes, that's your call. 7,000 from the Hurricanes. 8,000 Bulls. We'll go across the room quickly. Any counters? 9,000 Hurricanes. 10,000 Bulls. Bulls at 10,000. 11,000 Hurricanes. Bulls, your counter. 12,000 Bulls. Do we see a counter? 12,000 Bulls is the current bid. Across the room quickly. 13,000 Hurricanes. Bulls, your counter. 14,000 Bulls. Do we see a counter Hurricanes? 14,000 bulls is the current bid. Do we see a counter 15,000 Hurricanes? 16,000 bulls. 17,000 Hurricanes. 18,000 bulls. Is there a counter from the Hurricanes? 18,000 bulls is the current bid. 19,000 Hurricanes. 20,000 bulls. We'll move in increments of 2,000 now. 20,000 bulls current bid. I see no interest from the Hurricanes. I'll go across the room. Final call, 20,000 bulls, going once, going twice. Bulls it is, 20,000. Player number 9, up next on our screens. Player number 9, Sridhar Rajmohan, class of 24 PGP. Do we have interest for Sridhar? Do I see interest across the room? Sridhar from code 2014. I see none. Final call then. 2003. 3 Nizams in the lead. Your counter. 4,000 with the Hurricanes. 5,000 with the Nizams. 6,000 with the Hurricanes. Do I see a counter from the Nizams? 6,000 with the Hurricanes currently. 7,000 Nizams. Hurricanes, your call. Titans, Bulls, are we chipping in? We are with the Nizams. 7,000, 8,000 with the Hurricanes. Nizams, your counter. 8,000 Hurricanes currently. 9,000 Nizams. Do we see a counter? 9,000 Nizams current bid. 10,000 Hurricanes. Is there a counter from the Nizams? Yes, there is. 11,000 from the Nizams. Hurricanes, your call. 11,000 Nizams current bid. Are we going higher for Sridhar? 11,000 Nizams, final call. 12,000 Hurricanes. Nizams, your call. Bulls, Titans, anybody pitching in? 13,000 Nizams, Hyderabad Nizams at 13,000 for Sridhar. Do we see a counter from the Hurricanes or any other teams? 14,000 with the Titans. 14,000 with the Titans, current winning bid. Nizams? 14,000 teams there, there's some error here. Go with the previous player, Sridhar. 14,000, hammer hasn't gone down. 15,000 from the Nizams. Do we see a counter from the Titans, from the Hurricanes, or if the Bulls want to pitch in? 15,000 Nizams current bid. 16,000 from the Titans. 16,000 Titans current bid. Final call then. 17,000 Nizams. Titans, your call. 18,000 Titans. Nizams, 18,000. Taking a final call. 19,000 Nizams. Moving at 20 if the Titans want to call. Otherwise, 19 is the current bid for Sridhar. 19,000 final call. 20,000 with the Titans. We'll move in increments to 2,000 now. Any interest from, yes, Nizams have 22,000. Nizams 22,000 current bid. Titans, anything from your end? Hurricanes, Bulls, anybody pitching in? 22,000 for Sridhar. Titans are out, 22,000. Hyderabad Nizams, current winning bid. Final call then. 22,000. Going once. Going twice with the Hyderabad Nizams. Sold. Player number 19. Up next on our screens. Kunal Bhatia. Sign. Okay. Yeah. So we have the next player, Kunal Bhatia, from the PGP class of 2018. Any interest for Kunal? Across the room. Interest for Kunal? I see none. I take the final call. Going once, going twice. Answer. Player number 7. Up on our screens, Amit Punia. Class of 2018. Do we have interest for Amit? Interest for Amit across the board? I see none. Taking a final call. No interest from teams. Going once, going twice. Next round. Player 10. Up on our screens, up next. We've got Sohan. Sohan Darwala. Class of 23. Do we have interest for Sohan? I see none. No interest for Sohan. Final call. Going once, going twice. Player number 4. Up on our screens next. Mariam Sherin. PGP class of 20. Do we have interest for Mariam? Interest for Mariam across the room, teams. Mariam Sherin. Interest across the room, I see none. Final call. Going once, going twice. Player number 18. Up on our screens next. Sayan Das. PGP class of 2024. Do we have interest for Sayan? Any interest for Sayan across the room? I see none. Final call then. Going once, going twice. We do. The Hurricanes at the very, very last moment again. We have Hurricanes at 2000. Alright. Hurricanes at 2000. Do we have? We have interest. Bulls at 3. Bulls with the leading count at 3. Do we have any more interest? Hurricanes, your counter. 4,000 from the Hurricanes. Bulls, your counter. 5,000 from the Bulls. Hurricanes. 6,000 from the Hurricanes. Bulls. 7 from Bulls. 7 Bulls current winning bid. Do we see a counter? Sayan Das. 7 for the Bulls. Final call. 8,000 Hurricanes. 10,000 Bulls. They called them. 11,000 Hurricanes. 12,000 Bulls. 12,000 Bulls. 12,000 from the Bulls. I see no counters. Final call then. Going once. Going twice. To the Bulls. And that's 12,000. Have you done? Let's move to the next one. Done. Let's move to the next one also. Go on the floor. Or do we need a break? Or can we move on? Well, let's do one. भाई निकाले ना घर जाना है. You want me to? Huh? Yeah, sure. You want the total tally that is there? Yeah.
Yeah, so this is Titans. Titans have 3,25,800 points remaining. This is the Hurricanes have 3,09,000 points remaining. Bulls also have 3,09,000 points remaining. 309. And the Nizams have 3,39,300 points. Sign that's my bad. So what would be the updated points for Bulls? 12,000, right? So 297. 297. 2,97,000 for the Bulls. It's not 309. 2,97,000 for the Bulls. Yes. 339,300. Yeah. 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 Just give me a second. I'll tell you. This was full day. Nizam's balance?
339,300.
339,300. It's showing 335 on the Excel sheet. Can you clarify? 339. Alright, folks, we'll be starting with pool 8.
Titans, are you good to start? Hurricanes? Good to start. Bulls? Good.
It's 339,300 only for Nizams.
17,000.
All right, folks. Let us go.
Keep asking 30,000. Chakrabarti 4,000. I'll throw 6,000. 4,000. 11,000. For 2,000.
Welcome back to the auctions, guys. We're ready with the players in pool 8.
6,000. So check 36. What is happening is formula here applied for C28.
First up is player number 12.
Kept going down. So you have to keep changing every time. So see here, C2 point or
It is Swapnil Nayan from CO24. Do we have an opening bid of 2,000 to Swapnil? Waiting on the owners for an opening bid. I don't see any bids. And Swapnil moves to round 3. Next up, player number 15. Dev Khandelwal from CO23. Do we have an opening bid for Dev? Waiting on the owners. 20,000. 20,000 by the Nizams. We have 20,000 by Nizams. 20,000. Final call for all the owners. 22 by Bulls. 22 by Bulls. Current bid is with the Bulls for 22. Final call for all the other owners. Bid stands at 22,000 with the Bulls. 24,000 with Titans. 24,000 with the Titans. 24. 26 with the Bulls. 26,000 with the Bulls, the final call. 28,000 with the Titans. 30,000 with the Bulls. Current bid is at 30,000 with the Bulls. Final call. 32,000 with the Titans. 32,000 with the Titans. 34,000 with the Bulls. 34,000 with the Bulls. Final call for 34,000 with the Bulls. And that's 36 for the Titans. 36,000 for the Titans. Waiting on the other owners. 36,000, 38,000 with the Bulls. 38,000. Final call for all the owners. Going once. Going twice. And the players sold to Bulls. 38,000. Next up is player 20, Shubham Shukla of CO24. We need an opening bid, 2,000 for him. on the owners. See no bids. Fine. Can you scroll this? Final call. Moving the player to round 3. Next up is player number 10. Do we have an opening bid? Do we have an opening bid of 2,000? Karthikeyan. Waiting on the owners. Final call. Karthikeyan moves to round 3. Player 19. Ramakrishna Reddy. Looking for an opening bid. Final call for the owners. And the player moves on to round 3. Player 7. For me, for you. Player 7, it's Alok Shah. Waiting on an opening bid for Alok. Final call for the owners. And the player moves to round 3. Next up is player 5. Ramya. From the class of 2019. Looking for an opening bid for her. Do we have 2,000? Final call for the owners. Moves on to round 3. Player 17. Anand Jha. From CO 2019. Looking for an opening bid. Do we have an opening bid from the owners? We have 2,000 from the Hurricanes. 2,000 the current bid with the Hurricanes. 3,000 with the Nizams. 3,000 is the bid currently with Nizams. 4,000 with the Hurricanes. 4,000, 5,000 with Nizams. 6,000 with Hurricanes. 21,000 with the Nizams. 21,000 is the current bid with the Hyderabad Nizams. Final call for all of the owners. 23,000 with Titans. 23,000 with the Titans. 31,000 with the Nizams. 31,000 with the Nizams. 33,000 with the Titans. Current bid is at 33,000 for the Titans. 33,000 for the Titans. 39,000 by the Nizams. 39,000 with the Nizams. 39,000. Final call. $41,000. 41,000 with the Titans. Current bid is with the Titans at 41. Final call for all other teams. Going once. Going twice. So, the Titans, 41,000. Player 3, Atlee George. Looking for an opening bid for Atlee. Waiting on the owners. Final call. No, it's waiting on. We have an opening bid. We have an opening bid from the Hurricanes for 2,000. 2,000 with the Hurricanes. Last call for the owners. 3,000 with the Titans. Current bid is at 3,000 with the Titans. 3,000 with the Titans. 4,000 with the Hurricanes. 4,000 with the Hurricanes. 5,000 with the Titans. 5,000 with the Titans. Final call. 5,000 with them. 6,000 with the Hurricanes. 7,000 with the Titans. 8,000 with the Hurricanes. 9,000 with the Titans. Stands at 9,000 with the Titans. 10,000 with the Hurricanes. 10,000 with the Hurricanes. The final call for 10,000 with the Hurricanes. 11,000 with the Titans. 11,000 with the Titans. Final call, 11,000 with the Titans. Going once. Going twice. Titans, 11,000. Next up is player number 16. Saika Karla from CO24. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Waiting on the owners. Final call. I see no bids. Simon Muralway. Next up is player number 18. Sisira of CO21. Looking for an opening bid of 2,000. Waiting on the owners. Final call. 2,000 with the Hurricanes. 3,000 with the Bulls. 3,000 with the Bulls. Last call to the owners. 3,000 with the Bulls. 4,000 with the Hurricanes. 5,000 with the Bulls. You want to go 6,000? 6,000 with the Titans. 6,000 currently with the Titans. 7,000 with the Bulls. 8,000 with the Titans. 9,000 with the Bulls. 9,000 with the Bulls right now. Final call. 9,000 with the Bulls. 10,000. Do you want to go 11? No. 10,000 with the Hurricanes. 11,000 with the Bulls. 12,000 with the Hurricanes. 13 with the Bulls. 20,000 with the Hurricanes. 20. Current bid stands at 20,000 with the Hurricanes. Final call to all the owners. 22,000 with the Bulls. 25,000 with the Hurricanes. 25,000 with the Hurricanes. 25,000 with the Hurricanes. Final call. Going once, going twice. So the Hurricanes are 25,000. Next up, player 4. Janard from CO24. Looking for an opening bid. Waiting on the owners. I see no bids. Janard moves to round 3. Next up, player 14. Player number 14. Siddharth Mukherjee from CO 2013. Multi-talented athlete. Do we have an opening bid for Siddharth?
Definitely male.
Waiting on the owners. I see no bids. $2,000 with the Titans. 2,000 with the Titans. 2,000. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Titans for 2,000. Next up is player number 2, Aditya. Waiting for an opening bid. Waiting on the owners. Final call. player moves to round 3. Next up is player 8. Amay from CO 2016. Do we have an opening bid? Final call for the owners. I see no bids. Moving on to round 3. Bhuvnesh Shukla. Do we have an opening bid for Bhuvnesh? Waiting on the owners. Final call. 2000 with the Titans. 2000 with the Titans. 2000 last call for the other owners. 3000 with the Hurricanes. 3000 with the Hurricanes. 4000 with the Titans. 4000 with the Titans. 4000 with the Titans. Final call. Going once. Going twice. No to the Titans. Bhuvan from CO 2013. Do we have an opening bid for him? Waiting on the owners. Final call. See no bids. The player moves on to round 3. Next up is player number 9, Spandana, from class of 23. Do we have an opening bid for? Final call for the owners. 2000 with the Hurricanes. 2000 with the Hurricanes. 3000 with the Bulls. 3000 with the Bulls as it stands. 4000 with the Hurricanes. 5000 with the Bulls. 5000 with the Bulls. 6000 with the Hurricanes. 6000 with the Hurricanes. 7000 with the Bulls. 7000 with the Bulls. 8000 with the Hurricanes. 8000 with the Hurricanes. 9000 with the Bulls. 9,000 with the Bulls. 9,000 with the Bulls. 10,000 with the Hurricanes. 10,000 with the Hurricanes. Final call, 10,000, 11,000 with the Bulls. 11,000 with the Bulls. 12,000 with the Hurricanes. 12,000 with the Hurricanes. Final call, 12,000 with the Hurricanes, 13,000 with the Bulls, 14,000 with the Hurricanes, 15,000 with the Bulls, 16,000 with the Hurricanes, 16,000 with the Hurricanes, 17,000 with the Bulls, 18,000 with the Hurricanes, 20,000 with the Bulls, 20,000 with the Bulls, 20,000 is the current bid with the Bulls. Waiting on the Hurricanes, 22,000 with the Hurricanes. 24,000 with the Bulls. 24,000. Last call, 24,000 with the Bulls. Going once. Can only give you 30 seconds, guys. Final 10 seconds, Hurricanes. We have a bid. Calling it. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Raging Bulls. 24,000. Next up is player 11, Daulat Yadav. Do we have an opening bid, Daulat? Do we have an opening bid? Waiting for the owners. Final call. Moves to round 3. The last player in the pool, player number 6. Aditya Sood. Do we have an opening bid for Aditya? Waiting on the owners. Final call. I see no bids, so he moves to round 3. We're done with the pool. Once again, I'd like to take your consensus. If you guys are okay to continue, we could, or if you want to take a 5-minute break. Okay. It's 11:18. Please be back by 11:23. We start sharp at 11:25. People aren't here, you might miss out. Next pool would be
12, 12, 12. 12.
12. Next is 12. Before the start of the next pool as well.
हाँ बिफोर द स्टार्ट इंटरव्यू करते हैं हाँ नहीं मेरा नहीं है मेरा इसके बाद की बात कर रहा हूँ हाँ चार
Sood, Sood, SV4, 4. I'll be back in an hour. भाई जिसके भी फोन से लग के लगाए प्लीज you have a light हाँ आगे बैठ तो Do we have an opening bid for? Waiting on the owners. I don't see any bids. She moves to round 3. Next up is player 20. Siddharth Khandelwal. Looking for an opening bid. I see no bids. He moves to round 3. Player 3. Adhiraj Roy. Again CO24. Do we have an opening bid for Adhiraj? Final call to the owners. See no bids, so he moves to round 3. Next up is player 19, Anirudh Sharma from CO24. Do we have an opening bid? Do we have an opening bid for Anirudh? Do we have an opening bid? I see no bids. Moves to round 3. Next up, player 10, Ryan Ghosh, again CO24, waiting for an opening bid. Waiting on the owners. Last call. I see no bids. Move to round 3. Player number 12, Abhishek Chatterjee. From 2018. Waiting for an opening bid. Abhishek Chatterjee. CO 2018. $2,000 with the Bulls, 3,000 with Nizams, 4,000 with Hurricanes, 5,000 with the Bulls, 6,000 with Nizams, 7,000 with the Bulls, 8,000 with Nizams, 9,000 with Bulls, 9,000 with the Bulls, 10,000 with Nizams, 11,000 with the Bulls, 12,000 with Nizams, 13,000 with the Bulls, 14,000 with the Nizams, 14,000 with the Nizams, 15,000 with the Bulls, 15,000 with the Bulls, 16,000 with Nizams. You want to go 18? 18,000? 17,000, 18,000 to Hurricanes, 19,000 to the Bulls. 19,000 is the current bid for the Bulls. Any other takers? 20,000 with Nizams, 22,000 with the Bulls, 24,000 with Hurricanes, 26,000 with Bulls, 26,000 with the Bulls, 26,000, 28,000, 30,000, 32,000, 32,000 with the Hurricanes as of now, 34,000 with the Bulls, 34,000 with the Bulls for Abhishek Chatterjee, 36,000, do you want to go 38? 36,000 with the Zams, 38,000 now with the Bulls, 38,000 with the Bulls, 40, they've already gone 40, do you want to go 42? 42,000 with the Titans, 42,000 with the Titans, 44,000 with the Bulls, 44,000 the latest bid for the Bulls, 50, 50,000 with Nizams, 50,000 with Nizams. Last couple of seconds for all the owners. 50,000 with Nizams. 5-0. Final call. 54,000 with Titans. 54,000 is the current bid with the Titans. $54,000 with the Titans. Final call. 54,000. Going once. Going twice for 54,000 to the Titans. Let's go. Player 5. And we have Niharika Sharma from CO21. Do we have an opening bid for Niharika? Waiting on the owners. Final call. 2,000 by the Hurricanes. 2,000 by the Hurricanes. The bid is at 2,000 with the Hurricanes. Final call. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Hurricanes for 2,000. Next up is player 6. Shivam Agarwal from CO24. Looking for an opening bid for him. Waiting on the owners. Final call. I see no bids and Shiva moves to round 3. Next up is player 2. Ankit Dhul from 2020. Do we have an opening bid for Ankit? Still waiting on the opening bid for Ankit. Final call. I see no bids. Moves to round 3. Next up is player 8. Bharat Shankaran from class 2017. Do we have an opening bid for him? $2,000 by the Hurricanes. $3,000 by Nizams. Current bid is with Nizams for $3,000. $4,000 with the Hurricanes. $4,000 with the Hurricanes. $5,000 with Nizams. $5,000 with Nizams. $6,000 with the Hurricanes. $6,000 with the Hurricanes at this point. $9,000 with Nizams. $9,000 with the Nizams. 10 with the Hurricanes. 11 with Nizams. 11,000 with Nizams. 12,000 with the Hurricanes. 12,000. 12,000 with the Hurricanes. Final call. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Hurricanes for 12,000. Next up is player 16. Ashutosh Joshi from CO23. Do we have an opening bid for him? $2,000 by the Nizams. 2,000 by the Nizams. The last bid is at 2,000 with the Nizams. Final call. Going once. Going twice. For 2,000 for 2 Nizams. Sold. Player number 9, Nitin, again from CO23. Do we have an opening bid for him? Still waiting for an opening bid? See no takers. Nitin, no opening bid. And the player moves to round 3. Player number 18, Udayan, again CO23, looking for an opening bid. Final call for the owners, 2,000 with Nizams. 2,000 is the current bid with Nizams. 3,000 now with the Hurricanes. 3,000 with the Hurricanes. 4,000 with Nizams. 4,000 currently with the Nizams. $4,000 final call. 5,000 with the Titans. 5,000 with the Titans. 6,000 with Nizams. 6,000 with Nizams. 7,000 with the Titans. 8,000 with the Nizams. 9,000 with the Titans. 9,000 with the Titans. 10,000 with Nizams. 10,000 with Nizams. 10,000 with the Nizams. 11,000 with Titans. 11,000 with the Titans. 12,000 with Nizams. 12,000 with Nizams. 12,000 final call. Going once. Going twice for 12,000 to Nizams. Sold. Next up is player number 13, Rishabh Sharma. Again, CO24. Do we have an opening bid? Waiting on an opening bid. Waiting on an opening bid for Rishabh. 2,000 by the Nizams. 3 by Hurricanes. 3,000 by the Hurricanes. 3,000 by the Hurricanes is the last bid. 4,000 by Nizams. 4,000. 4,000 by Nizams, the last bid. Final call to all the owners. 4,000 with Nizams, the last bid. 5,000 with the Hurricanes. 5,000 with the Hurricanes. 6,000 with Nizams. 6,000 currently with Nizams. 6,000 with Nizams. Oh, sorry. 7,000 with the Titans. 7,000. 8,000 with Nizams. 8,000. Current rate 9,000 with Titans. 9,000 with the Titans. 10,000 with Nizams. Current bid is at 10,000 with the Nizams. 10,000 with the Nizams, the current bid. 11,000 for Titans. 11,000 for the Titans. 12,000 for the Nizams. 12,000 for the Nizams. For Rishabh, 12,000 with the Nizams. 13,000 with the Titans. 13,000 with the Titans. 14,000 with the Nizams. 14,000 with Nizams. 14,000, last call. $14,000, last call. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000 with the Titans. 16 with the Nizams. 16,000 with the Nizams. Closing this. 16,000 final call. Going once. Going twice. 16,000 with the Nizams. Next up, player 15. Sahil Derak from 2018. Do we have an opening bid for Sahil? Waiting on the owners. Final call. And he moves on to round 3. Abhinav Ravi, player number 7. Looking across the room for an opening bid. We have 2,000 for him. I see no bids. Final call. So round 3. Next up, Rachit Gupta. Looking for an opening bid for Rachit. Final call. $2,000 with the Titans. 2,000 with the Titans. $2,000 last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Titans for 2,000. Next up, player 17. Prithvi from 2020. Looking for an opening bid. We have 2,000. Last call to the owners. Do we have 2,000? See no takers. Player moves to round 3. Next up, player 11. Akshit Goyal. Waiting on an opening bid. See no takers. Player moves to round 3. The last player in this pool, player number 1, Atul Singh from 22. Do we have an opening bid here? See no takers. Final call. Player moves to round 3. We're done with this pool. We're starting the next pool. Yeah, oh wait. So the updated points tally is Titans have 2,11,800 points. Hurricanes have 2,70,000 points. Bulls have 2,35,000 points. And Nizams have 3,09,300 points. Once again, the Nizams have 3,09,300 points. Bulls have 2,35,000 points. Sorry? There's a mistake on the website. We'll correct it. We updated. Website. 2,35,400 for the Bulls, 2,70,000 for the Hurricanes, and 2,11,800 for the Titans.
Rajiv, Rajiv, Rajiv.
Check.
Five. Later on it. Later on it.
Alright, which sentence?
Five.
Right? Perfect. We're starting with set number 5. Thank you. We start off with player number 1, ladies and gents. Player number 1 on our screens. Vamsi is from Core 23 PGP. And do we have some opening bids for Vamsi? Any interest across the room? Bids for Vamsi. Final call. We have interest from the Nizams at 2,000. Vamsi 2,000 for the Nizams. Do we see a counter? Final call. Going once, 2,000 to the Nizams. Going twice. Sold. Next up, we have got player number 9. Swami Chandranath or Chandu, as you may call him, from PGP Core 23. Do we have interest for Chandu? Any interest across the room? I see none. There it is from the Hurricanes at 2,000. Any follow-on bids, or is it only the Hurricanes at 2,000? Closing the bid then. Yes, Nizams join the action at 3,000. Hurricanes, your call. 3,000 Nizams for Chandu. Bulls running in 4,000 for the Bulls. Nizams, Hurricanes, your call. I see no bids. Final call. Nizams at 5. 6 for the Hurricanes. Hurricanes in the lead at 6. Final call then, ladies and gentlemen. 7,000 at the Nizams. Your call. $8,000 Hurricanes. Nizams, your call. 9,000 from the Bulls here. 10,000 from the Nizams. Do we have a follow-on Bulls? 11,000 Bulls. Wonderful. Nizams are out. 11,000 Bulls. You are the winning bid right now. Do we have a counter? Hurricanes, Titans, Nizams are out. 11,000 Bulls for Chandu. 12,000 from the Hurricanes. Bulls, your call. 12,000 Hurricanes in the lead right now. You're in the lead, 12,000 Hurricanes. Final call then. Going once. 13,000 Bulls back in the action. 13,000 Bulls. Do we see a counter? Hurricanes. Or are we closing? Nizams, Titans, anybody joining in? 13,000 going once. Yes, it is with the Bulls right now. 13,000 with the Bulls going twice. 14,000 from the Hurricanes. Hurricanes in the lead, 14,000. Do we have interest for Chandu? 14,000, 15,000 from the Bulls. Do Do we see more interest? Hurricanes. Do we see a bid? 15,000 bulls in the lead. Final call that. 16,000 Hurricanes back at the bulls. 16,000 Hurricanes in the lead. 17,000 bulls. I'm assuming that is enough. I'm not sure. 18,000 from the Hurricanes. Hurricanes at 18, bulls, it is your call. 19,000 from the bulls, Hurricanes, back to you. 19,000 then. Do we see more interest? 20,000, we will move in increments of 2,000 now. 20,000 from the Hurricanes. Bulls, your call. 20,000 final call. Going once. Going twice. Hurricanes at 20,000. Player number 13 up on our screens next. The shark is sing. My dear auctioneer. So, Kushag is sing. Do we have any bids for Kushag? I see no interest across the house. Closing it then, going once, going twice. Unsold. Player number 19, up next. Chetna Bhagat. Interest for Chetna? Class of 24 PGP. Chetna Bhagat, any interest across the house? Yes, you give a down cursor, that's all. Unfortunately, we don't. So we will continue. Do we have any interest from across the house? I see none. Closing it. Final call. Going once. Chetna Bhagat. Hurricane joining in at 2,000. Do we see a counter? Guidelines bulls are here with 3,000. 3,000 with the bulls. Do we see a counter? Hurricanes? 3,000 bulls. Current winning rate. 4,000 from the Hurricanes. Do we see a counter from the bulls? 5,000 bulls. Hurricanes, it is your call. 5,000 bulls, current winning rate. 6,000 Hurricanes. Bulls, your call. 7,000 bulls. Hurricanes, your call. 7,000 bulls, current winning rate. 8,000 Hurricanes. Bulls, your call. 9,000 bulls. Hurricanes, your call. 9,000 bulls. Current winning rate. 9,000 bulls. Current winning. 10,000 from the Hurricanes. 11,000 at the bulls. Bulls in the winning 11,000. Do we see a counter? Do other teams want to join in? 12,000 Hurricanes. 13 bulls. Hurricanes, your counter. 13 bulls. Final call them. 13 bulls. Going once. 14 Hurricanes. Bulls, 14 Hurricanes, it is your counter. 15 bulls. Hurricanes, your call. 16 Hurricanes. Are we raising the paddle pattern? 16 Hurricanes. 17 bulls. 18 Hurricanes. 19 bulls. Do we see a 20,000 from the Hurricanes? Or does anybody else want to join on the action? 90,000 bulls current winning bid. 20,000 Hurricanes, we move in increments of 2,000. Do we see a bid? 20,000 is the current bid from the Hurricanes. 22 from the bulls. Do we see interest from the Hurricanes? Or the Titans? Or the Nizams? 20,000 current winning bid, taking the final call then. 22,000 current bid, taking the final call then. Bulls in the lead. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 22,000 with the bulls. They got checked out. Player number 17. Up on our screens next, player number 17, we have Amrish. Bids for Amrish, ladies and gentlemen. Any interest from across the room? I see none. Final call then. Going once. Going twice. Player number 16. Siddharth. From code 2018. Do we see interest for Siddharth? Siddharth, ladies and gentlemen, do we see any interest? I see none. Closing bells then. Going once. Sorry? No, it is still open. Going once. Going twice. Going unsold. Oh, we have a final bid from the Bulls at 2,000. Bulls with a bid at 2,000. Versus that. Do we see any further interest or should we close it at 2,000? 3,000 from the Nizams. Bulls, your call. 3,000 Nizams in the lead. Nizams at 3,000. Final call then. 4,000 Bulls. 5,000 Hurricanes. 5,000 Hurricanes. 6,000 Bulls. Do we see any counters? 6,000 Bulls current winning bid. Do we see any counters? Hurricanes, Nizam 7,000. Any counters from Kings? 8,000 Bulls. 9,000 Nizams. 10 Bulls. Nizam, Hurricanes, anybody joining in the action? 10 Bulls. 11 Nizams. Sorry. 13 Nizams. Nizams are 13. Final call then. Nizams are 13. Going once. Going twice. Nizams at 13. Sold. Player number 3 up next. Player number 3, Nitin Gupta. Class of 2007. Do we have any interest on Nitin? Aggressive statistics. Do we have any bids for Nitin? I see no interest across the room. We will be closing it then. Going once. Going twice. Around 3. Player number 20 up next. Chinmay Prakash. Class of 24. Do we see interest for Chinmay? Any interest for Chinmay? I see none. Closing it then. Final call. Going once. Going twice. Player number 5 up next. Player number 5, Shantanu Puro from class of 2018. Any interest in Shantanu? Ladies and gentlemen, any interest in Shantanu? Final call. Going once, Shantanu. Going twice. Player number 4 up next. We have Varun Narayan from class of 22. Any interest for Varun? Varun Narayan. Do we see any interest? I see none. Final call then. Going once, Varun Narayan. Going twice. Player number 6 up on our screens. Rohan Khandelwal 424. Any interest for Rohan? Do we see any interest for Rohan across the room? Any interest for Rohan? See none. Closing the bid then. Once, twice. Rohan can take one. Going twice. Oh, we have last one interest from the Titans. 2000 for Rohan can take one. Titans with the bid. Do we have any other party joining in? Titans at 2000. Final call then. Going once. Going twice. Roll for 2000 to the Titans. We have 15 up on our screens. Pujit, Victoria. Alright folks, class of 23 Pujit, do we see any interest from the teams? Titans have very high words. Any interest Pujit? Pujit. Seeing none? Final call? Yes we do, Titans 2000. Any counters from any of the teams? Pujit? 2000 with the Titans right now, 3000 with the Raging Bulls. Titans your call. Bulls at 3K, current bid, 4,000 Titans, Bulls on you, 4,000 Titans, 5,000 Bulls, Titans, 6,000 Titans, 7,000 Bulls, 8,000 Titans, 9,000 Bulls, 10,000 Titans, 11,000 Bulls, 12 Titans, 13 Bulls. Titans are out. 13 Bulls, current winning bid. We see any more interest across the room? 13 Bulls, current winning bid. Final call then. 14 Titans. Back in the game. 14 Titans. Bulls, do we see interest? Are we bidding more? 14 Titans, current winning bid. Calling the final call. 15 Titans. 15 Bulls, sorry. Back in the game. 15 Bulls. Titans, your call. 16 Titans. 17 Bulls. Titans on you. 17 Bulls, current winning bid. Taking no interest further than 18 Titans. Titans with the winning bid at 18 right now. Final call. Going once. 18 Titans current winning bid. Going twice. 19 Bulls back in the action. By a razor thin margin, they are 19. Titans, it is your call. Bulls have the winning bid right now. 19,000, is that the final bid or are we reaching a magic number? 20,000 from the Titans. I'm going up 20,000 from the Titans. Bulls, do we have more interest? Can I see more bids? Can I see more patterns? Yukti is saying no? Or do you think? Yes, we do. 22,000 from our beloved Bulls. Titans, on to you. 22,000 winning bid for the Bulls. 22,000 final call. Bulls going once. Bulls going twice. 22,000. I'm waiting. Final call, 22,000. Second time and off. Last word. 24. 24,000 with the Titans. Things are getting spicy. $24,000 with the Titans. अगली बार as recommended 2 से start होगा. Final call 24,000 Titans. Calling it once. 26. This got interesting. That is, we have 26 from the Bulls. We reached 30. Alright, we reached 30. कुछ कुछ से high from there, right? We reached 30 कुछ से high.
He was in the Navy.
28. 28 with the Titans. 28 with the Titans. Those is your call. 28. You have put it like this. Waiting for the Bulls to raise that bat. Final call. 28 calling it once. 28 calling it twice. I'm going to 28 calling it twice. And out and good. 28 out. Moving on, player number 12. Player number 12 on our screens, we have Aman Thakra. Any pitch for Aman? Pitch for Aman, I see none. Going once, we do Hurricanes for Aman at 2,000. Bulls at 3,000. Hurricanes back at you. Final call then. Bulls at 3,000. Hurricanes at 4. 5 with the Nizams. 6 with the Bulls. 7 Nizams. 8 Bulls. Bulls at 8,000 with the winning bid. Do we see more interest? 9 Nizams. Nizams at 9,000. Going once. Nizams at 9,000. 10 for the Hurricanes. 11 with the Bulls. 11 with the Bulls with the winning bid. Do we see any counters? 11 with the Bulls. Final call. Going once. 12 Hurricanes with the winning bid. Final call with the Hurricanes winning bid 12,000. We'll be going once. We'll be going twice and Bulls back in. 13,000 with the Bulls, 14,000 Hurricanes. Do we see a bid? 14,000 Hurricanes, 15,000 Bulls, 16 Hurricanes. Final call then 16 Hurricanes winning bid. Going once, going twice. 17 with the Bulls. 17 with the Bulls, winning bid. Do we see any interest from the Hurricanes? I see none, so we're going once. Going twice. 18 from the Hurricanes. Hurricanes at 18. Bulls, it is your bid. Hurricanes with the winning bet at 18. Final call then. Going once, going twice. Sold. 18,000 for the Hurricanes. Player 11, next up on our screen. Gary Singh. Do we see interest for Gary across the room, guys? Do we see interest for Gary? Final call for Gary. Going once, going twice. Player number 18, up next on your screen. Urvi Gupta. Do we see interest for Urvi Gupta, guys? Teams across the table, across the room. I see none. Yes, Urvi at 2,000 from the Nizams. Do we see more? Any other bids? 3,000 from the Titans. Titans are 3,000. Nizams are 4. Titans are 5. Nizams at 6. Nizams at 6 is the winning bid right now. Do we see more interest? Titans at 7. Nizams your bid. Titans at 7, current winning bid. Nizams at 8. Titans at 9. Do we see more interest? Nizams at 10. Titans at 11. Any interest from the Nizams? Titans at 11. Nizams at 12. 13 with the Titans. 14 with the Nizams. 15 with the Titans. 15 Titans current winning bid. 16 with the Nizams. 16 with the Nizams. Do we see more interest from the Titans? 16 with the Nizams. 17 from the Titans. 18 with the Nizams. 18,000 for Urvi Gupta with the Nizams. Do we see more interest? Final call then, 18,000. 19,000 from the Titans. 20,000 Nizams. 20,000 Nizams, we'll be moving in increments of 2,000 now. I see no further interest. Final call. 22,000 from the Titans. 22,000 Titans. We'll take it as a final call then. Going once. 24,000 from the Nizams. 24,000 Nizams. Do we see more interest? I see none. Final call. 24,000 with the Nizams in the lead. Across the room, is there more interest? 26,000 with the Titans. 26,000 Titans. Let the error be. We're talking about Urvi Gupta right now. 26,000 with the Titans. Do we see more interest? 28,000 from the Nizams. Do we see more interest, guys? 28,000 Nizams winning bid. 28,000 Nizams final call. Going once, 28,000 Nizams. I'll quickly look across the room if we have more interest. 30,000, the Hurricanes coming into the picture. We have 3 teams bidding for the player. Now 30,000 Hurricanes current winning bid. 30,000 Hurricanes. 30,000 Hurricanes final call. We have it there. 32,000 from the Nizams. Nizams of 32,000. Hurricanes, Titans. or if the Bulls want to join in. 32,000 is our final bid. Closing this then. Going once, 32,000 is ours. 34,000 with the Hurricanes. Nizams, do we have a counter for 34,000 with the Hurricanes right now? Titans, do you want to join in? Bulls, do you want to join in? 34,000. Final call. 36,000 from the Nizams. Nizams at 36. Final call Nizams at 36, 38 with the Hurricanes. Hurricanes at 36. 38. Hurricanes at 38. Do we have a 40 from the Nizams or do we have more bids? 38,000 Hurricanes current final bid. Going once, 40 from the Nizams. 40,000 Nizams for Rudy Gupta. Do we have more bids? 42,000 from the Hurricanes. 42,000 from the Hurricanes, current winning bid. 44 Nizams. 44 Nizams, current winning bid. Final call 44 Nizams. Look across the room. I see none. Going once. Going twice, Urvi Gupta. Can't wait for long. Going twice. Sold. Urvi Gupta to the Nizams. Player number 7.
44,000 to the Nizams.
Alright, player number 7. We have Akash Sharma. Akash is from class 21. Do we see interest for Akash? Do we see any interest for Akash across the room? See none. Final call. Going once. Going twice. No interest for Akash. That's all. Player number 2. Up on our screens next. Ayusha Mittal. Do we see interest for Ayusha? Do we see interest for Ayusha across the room? I see none. Final call then. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Unsold. So, the last one. We've got player number 8 with us. Next. Dhruva Bali. Class of 2019. Any interest for Dhruva? Dhruva Bali. Seeing none. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Round 3. Player number 10. Up on our screens. Shashank Jain. Class of 22. Any interest for Shashank? We see no interest. Going once for Shashank. Going twice. Yes, finally the titles coming in. Shashank, 2,000 with the Titans. Do we see more interest? I see no more patterns. Final call, 2,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Yeah, to the Titans. 2,000. Yeah. Player number 14. Last player of the pool. Player number 14. We have Shravan Apana from class 2015. Do we see any interest for Shravan? No interest for Shravan yet. Final call. Going once. Going twice. Closing the session.
We continue?
All good with continuing? Quick smoke break, quick 30 minutes. Yeah, yeah.
Guys. Last time, only one team was here on time, so we would really request you guys. It's 12:27. Please be back at 12:30. हाँ निजाम भी दे सकता है बोल दे 12:30 स्टार्ट हाँ 12:30
Come, come. Yeah, very good.
अच्छा guys also wanted to remind you guys about your wild cards. Seems like no one's even thought about the two teams that actually have the wild cards. One I can assure you is some drama. So I
शुरू करता हूँ कौन बनेगा करोड़पति।
Team ISL, we're all waiting here. Vansh, can we start, bhai? Vansh, bhai, please start. सब ब्रो, अगर 1 मिनट भी डिले हुआ कुशाग्र का पॉइंट जाएगा।
Ready?
These bloody smokers, no, I tell you. Ile Tushar, by Mike.
Hari, Bulls ready? Bulls. Good to go. Good to go.
స్విచ్ ఎక్కడ బంద్ చేస్తారు స్విచ్ బంద్ చేస్తారు సప్లై ఆఫ్లైన్ చార్జర్
क्या तो बहुत ज्यादा है इसमें, क्या तो बहुत ज्यादा है इसमें।
Team owners, please assemble. This is for all the owners. If you want the remainder points, as of now, Titans have. Please note it down.
As of now, Titans have 1,79,800 points. The Hurricanes have 2,32,000 points. The Bulls have 2,13,000 points. And the Nizams have 2,50,300 points. Is that clear with everyone? Alright. The website isn't updated yet. We'll take care of that, I think, over the night. And we're ready for pool time. Guys, we're starting.
Team owners, we are starting. This is the second last betting pool.
Hurricanes. You good?
Team owners, we are starting. This is the pool 10. This is the second last pool. First player coming up is player number 12.
Player number 12.
Player number 12, Sandeep. Player number 12, 2000. Do I hear 2000 for Sandeep? Sandeep 2000. Last call. Sandeep 2000. Going once. Going twice. Moves to round 3. The next is player number 2, Praveen. Player number 2, Praveen, for 2000. Do I hear 2000 for Praveen? 2000 for Praveen. Last call.